Julieta, Julieta, uko wapi? Julieta, Julieta, uko wapi? Pararam, 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 pararam. Julieta, Julieta, uko wapi? Julieta, Julieta, uko wapi? Julieta. Julieta mama, 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 Julieta mama. Auko o mwana mer, o mwana mayeye, shipenzi o mwana shindugutswa, o mwana swere, o mwana yenyine. Auko, auko. Nimepanda milima na mabonde, nimepita misitu na nyika, kaogelea mito na bahari. Aoko, aoko, aoko. Nimekutana na vipusa, nyuso zinazong'aa, meno maziwa, machogololi, mwanya mdomoni. Aoko, aoko yeye. Nimetembea sijamuona msichana kama Aoko. 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 Nifikiria kwa Aoko, sili sisiki, sura yangu tabasamu, roho haiduni, alihurukaruka. Aoko, 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 Aoko. O mwana mer, o mwana mayeye, shipenzi o mwana shindugutswa, o mwana swere, o mwana yenyine. Aoko, Aoko yeye. Nimetembea sijamuona msichana kama Aoko. Wananiuliza, nimetembea sijamuona msichana kama Aoko. Wapi mama? Nimetembea sijamuona msichana kama Aoko. Wapi sheri? Nimetembea sijamuona msichana kama Aoko. Na haisete irema ngaikoroka meriko, ngathiĩ nginya mĩtitũ ngatubĩra iria-inĩ, no ndirĩ ndona ũngĩ tawe. We wakwa, we wakwa, nĩcemanĩtie na arĩa athaka, magego meru mahana iria, marĩ njarũme iria iganagwo, maitho manene, emono ta ndovu. Nimetembea sijamuona msichana kama Oko. Nimetembea sijamuona msichana kama Oko. Nimetembea sijamuona msichana kama Oko. Nimetembea sijamuona msichana kama Oko.
Macho, macho.
Voilà que je vous parle, la femme de beauté extraordinaire. Vous éclairez ma vie et vous me donnez la raison de vivre. À vrai parler, vous me faites toujours content.
Thank you very much, Kayamba Africa. Thank you very much, Kayamba Africa. Our team led by Martin for that nice presentation. As you are seeing from our screen, the AP band now is here leading the academic procession. Mnavyoona kwenye runinga yetu kwamba tayari mahafala wetu siku ya leo, our graduates wameanza kuingia katika ukumbi huu ili tuweze kuanza rasmi sherehe hii ya leo, ikiwa ni sherehe ya 33 ya kuapishwa ama sherehe ya graduation, kuapishwa kwa wanafunzi wetu wa chuo hiki cha Kewi. Wanaingia kwa utaratibu sana. Wanaingia kwa utaratibu sana wakiongozwa na Principal Director of Music Ernest Otieno, in charge akiwa ni Inspector Alois Malongo, akisaidiwa vile vile kwa karibu sana na Inspector Kemei. Inspector Kemei watakapofika, graduates wote tafadhali mtachukua nafasi yenu ili tuweze kuketi. Tunawakaribisha sana AP band yetu ambayo inaongoza sehemu hiyo. Students, graduates, please take your seats. Our ushers, let's guide our graduates. That's in this graduation, 35 students who are graduating today. At Kewi, we equally have a very strong alumni association of students who have been with us from 1960. From 1960, and a very Our ushers, please, let's fasten that sitting arrangement. Our ushers, we have some little drizzles here and there, so please, let's move faster. Our ushers, please, tujaribu kuharakisha mipangilio ya kuketi chini ama utaratibu wa kuketi chini ili maafala wetu wote wapate nafasi yao tuweze kuanza. Naomba tafadhali tuweze kuharakisha sherehe hii ya kuchukua nafasi zetu. Naona wanafunzi wengi ama graduates wengi sana bado wako nje. Tuharakishe kidogo. Our ushers, please, let's fast track our sitting arrangement as we continue to receive our wonderful entertainment from the AP band. Let's move a little bit faster as I also make some announcements. Our toilets, both gents and ladies, are behind the main arena or the main podium. Our facilities for both gents and ladies are behind this podium. Also, I'll also request our ushers to ensure at least parents who are still coming in also get their seats. As I had requested earlier, let's have at least one or two of our parents, guardians, and of course relatives to have that space. The rest of us, we can be directed later. So please, let's follow that. Naomba wazazi wetu, jamaa na marafiki ambao wameweza kufika, nafasi tuliotenga kwa kila mwanafunzi ambaye anahitimu siku ya leo ikiwa nafasi ya viti viwili peke yake. So kama umechukua moja au mbili tatu, jaribu kupatia mwenzako vile vile nafasi ili aweze kuketi. Baadaye kukupatikana nafasi, tutawaeleza sehemu za kuketi. Graduates wetu, we want us to move a little bit faster so that we can start. Ceremony He will be accompanied equal by senior Ministry of Water officials led by our Principal Secretary, State Department of Water, Professor Julius Korir. I'm equally informed that we will also be expecting our State Department, Principal Secretary, State Department for Irrigation will also be joining us, and other ministry officials who will be coming with us here. Equally, very, very able representation we're expecting from the water sector institutions. Water sector institutions and the other water sector players and other water sector players. Our ushers led by Mr. Peter Nawiri. I know you're in charge of VIPs. Kindly let's get organized as we prepare to start. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Let's take our seats as per our labeled seats where our names are appearing. I'm sure by now all our graduates have their seats ready, labeled with their names. Kindly, those who will not be seated by the time the chief guest will be coming in, will not be allowing any other movement thereafter. Will not be entertaining any other movement thereafter. May they be graduates, also parents and relatives. It's equally important in protocols that we all get seated for the chief guest to arrive. So please, when that time comes, I'll request that we all get seated. If you will have missed it, then it will be quite technical for us to assist you. As we get seated, allow me to run you through these key milestones journey of KEWI 1960, where a training unit for water supply operators were established in these grounds. That was in 1960, of course, some few years before independence. 1970, the unit upgraded to training section. 1974, we became the unit was equally upgraded to a training section. 1985, the school transformed to Kenya Water Institute. The school transformed to Kenya Water Institute. 2001, the institute became semi-autonomous government agency, popularly known as SAGA. 2009, Shiagarika campus was officially open. Our Shiagarika campus was officially open. In 2012, Kitui campus opened. Kisumu campus was equally open the same year. And 2017, KEWI is registered as a research institute by NACOSTI. KEWI is registered officially as a research institute by NACOSTI. 2020, we started our e-learning. Remember, this is
was reviewed in 2021. A number of activities that are shared here. GIS and Health Observation
GIS and Health Observation Symposium for the water sector in Kenya was conducted here. Implementation of the Level 6 CBET programs was initiated. We launched equally our 2021-2026 strategic plan, and of course the KEWI Act was reviewed as an act of parliament. 2022, the non-revenue water conference was conducted here at KEWI. 2023 water quality symposium was equally conducted here at KEWI. This is one among the milestones towards achieving the status of African best water research and consultancy training institute in Kenya, being the only one in the country, providing the market with a big portion of experts and equally qualified technicians. the moment he arrive at Kewi grounds. Kayamba Africa, please. The moment our chief guest arrives, there will be a small ceremony to officially commission or open the Water Resource Center, equally conduct an inspection of the center, and of course tour the stands, the exhibition stands organized by different Kewi departments, depending on their area of expertise. So the moment that happens, we will allow our chief guest to be taken through, sign our visitor's book, and open the Kewi Water Resource Center, inspect the center, tour the exhibition stands, and it will be escorted here through an academic procession, again led by the AP band. And again led by the AP band. The moment they are all in here, our chief guest, faculty, governing council, and all of us will be officially starting our program. So kindly take note of that. And I'm sure by now you have your program. You can equally interact with that program as we proceed. And of course, take time to know more about Kewi, our mission, vision, and our mandate, and equally our services here at Kewi. Our parents, please, sound. Thank you, thank you. Our parents, please take your seats as we get entertained by Kayamba Africa.
Asante sana Mr. MC, nashukuru sana. We are taking you to the county of Mombasa. Coastal region, enjoy with us. Naomba uanze wimbo from top, tafadhali. Na weke volume.
Macho yanicheka, moyo unalia. Macho yanicheka, moyo unalia. Macho yanicheka, moyo unalia. Macho yanicheka, moyo unalia. Nikimkumbuka wangu maridhia, nikimkumbuka wangu maridhia, nikimkumbuka wangu maridhia, nikimkumbuka wangu maridhia. Chozi lanitoka kwa zake tabia. Haya we! मेरे प्यारे प्यारे, मेरे प्यारे प्यारे, तुम मुझे झूठी खादारी हो। मेरे प्यारे प्यारे, मेरे प्यारे प्यारे, तुम मुझे झूठी खादारी हो। और फिर मैं तुमसे प्यार करता हूँ, और मैं हमेशा तुमसे सच्चा प्यार करूंगा। और फिर भी मैं तुमसे प्यार करता हूँ, और मैं हमेशा तुमसे सच्चा प्यार करूंगा। मुझे जान आना, मेरे प्यार छोड़ दो। हाय वे!
Paria pa paria pa pam pam. Paria pa paria pa pam pam. Sindigisa, sindigisa.
Wacheli haka
Mpenzi sikia, uache dhihaka. Mpenzi sikia, uache dhihaka. Mpenzi sikia, uache dhihaka. Mpenzi sikia, moyo wanilia, kweli nakwambia. Moyo wanilia, kweli nakwambia. Moyo wanilia, kweli nakwambia. Moyo wanilia, kweli nakwambia. Wanipa mashaka, waza kutabia. Haya we, tuko sawa. Thank you. Thank you very much. You're taking now to the Kisii lands of Kenya. Aha. Nigotenga, nigotenga. Oge baba eh, oge baba eh, oge baba eh, oge baba eh. Natina chinkorore mwango baba eh, natina chinkorore mwango baba eh, natina chingo kwani mwango baba eh, natina chingo kwani mwango baba eh. Chinkorore mwango baba eh, natina chinkorore mwango baba eh, obe 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 baba eh. Irauya. Oge baba eh, oge baba eh, oge baba eh, oge baba eh. Natina chinkorore mwango baba eh, natina chinkorore mwango baba eh, natina chingo kwani mwango baba eh, natina chingo kwani mwango baba eh. Oge baba eh, oge baba eh, oge baba eh, oge baba eh, oge baba eh.
Sindikisa mwana w'omwoyo esiri y'amagakaba etaro ebananga.
Sindikisa.
Sindikisa mwana w'omwoyo esiri y'amagakaba etaro ebananga.
Sindikisa.
Ngai batara ebananga.
Sindikisa.
Mataro mora ebananga.
Sindikisa.
Nikibakora ebananga.
Sindikisa.
Babogete ebananga.
Sindikisa.
Naegoka ebananga.
Sindikisa.
Sindikisa mwana w'omwoyo esiri y'amagakaba etaro ebananga.
Sindikisa.
Sindikisa mwana w'omwoyo esiri y'amagakaba etaro ebananga.
Sindikisa.
Bantu baito
Buyabare.
namogaka
Buyare.
chombe chaitu
Buyashire.
narero
Sombo.
narero
Sombo. Nakanaki nagosi.
buyabare bana baito
Buyabare.
nakemunto
Buyare.
chombe chaitu
Buyashire.
narero
Sombo.
narero
Sombo. Nakanaki nagosi. Buyabare.
bana baito
Buyabare.
namogaka
Buyare.
chombe chaitu
Buyashire.
narero
Sombo.
narero
Sombo. Nakanaki nagosi. Buyabare. Anywhere.
Bendiwaya mazinkayari Erobiro Bendiwaya Erobiro Bendiwaya mazinkayari Erobiro Bendiwaya Erobiro Bendiwaya mazinkayari Erobiro Bendiwaya Erobiro Bendiwaya mazinkayari Sirori maitia Sirori maitia Sirori mangora Sirori maitia Sirori maitia Mora mone nyoni Sirori maitia Mora Sirori maitia Sirori maitia Sirori maitia Sirori maitia Kaliet Sirori maitia Sirori maitia Sirori maitia Sirori maitia Sirori maitia Sirori maitia.
Asante sana watu kutoka Kisimu, naweza piga makofi. Thank you very much, asante sana. Tulikuwa tunaona mkikatika kwenye viti. Ni sawa. Nawapeleka upande wa bonde la Ufa. Taking you to the Rift Valley province of Kenya.
Kongo iwe amuki amukiko sarwech kongoiwe Kiptayat kongoiwe amukiko sarwech Ichiega magunde kongoiwe Kisaru chenege chwe baba agi mochi Ichiega magunde kongoiwe kongoiwe Kiptayat kongoiwe amuki gosarwe kongoiwe Kiptayat kongoiwe amuki gosarwe kongoiwe kongoiwe amuki gosarwe kongoiwe Kiptayat 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 kongoiwe amuki gosarwe.
Thank you.
Watu wa Rift Valley wako wapi? Sikia makofi yao. Asanteni sana Kayamba Africa. Tunapoendelea kuzunguka Kenya nzima kusikia miondoko kutoka jamii mbalimbali na utamaduni mbalimbali za nchi yetu ya Kenya, nchi ambayo tunajivunia sana kuwa ndani yake na kuwa wenyeji na wenye nchi hii. Asanteni sana. Kabla hujarudi tena, naomba tu tuchukue nafasi za viti. Naona nafasi moja mbili katikati. Sijui kama wapo hapa ama hawajafika. Tafadhali graduates wetu wote, tafadhali chukua nafasi yako. Naona mvua imenyesha, hii kikwetu tutaita baraka. Labda kidogo tu tutakuwa na shughuli moja mbili ambayo itaharibika ama itasimamishwa, lakini hii vile vile ni baraka yetu kubwa sana. Kwa hivyo tushukuru Mwenyezi Mungu kwa mvua hii ambayo inaendelea kunyesha. Mvua hii ambayo inaendelea kunyesha wakati huu kwa msimu wa El Nino, na sherehe yetu lazima itaendelea. Martin kutoka Rift Valley, tutaelekea sehemu gani?
Asante sana Bwana MC. Vile ambavyo umesema, nashukuru Mwenyezi Mungu kwa mvua. Pia najua tumeketi chini sana kwa muda, kwa hiyo ni vizuri tuweze kutoa baridi ambayo imeanza kuchangia. Nitaomba tafadhali kwa heshima tuweze kusimama. Mahali ambapo huko, naomba tafadhali kwa heshima tuweze kusimama, kurudishie Mwenyezi Mungu shukrani kwa kuwa na nafasi hii ya kuweza kuwasherekea hawa watoto wetu, ndugu zetu, dada zetu ambao wamepata jitihada na shahada mbalimbali. Nataka tu kumshukuru Mwenyezi Mungu. Jitafutie nafasi ya kutosha, hakikisha hauwezi mgonga mwenzako. Twende kazi. Try to stretch, jaribu kujinyoosha kidogo mahali huko, alafu imba na sisi. Na mguu ya right unakanyaga mbele mahali ambapo huko. Kanyaga. Aya. Kanyaga. Unainua mikono alafu to the left, to the right. Rusha mikono kando na kando. Side and side. Side and side. Kanyaga. Jesu Kristo Dika hoto yoteru kanairema
te Monyo Sofia Dikahote.
Rusha mikono kushoto na kulia, to the left and right. Rusha mikono kushoto, kulia, to the left and to the right. To the left, to the right. We want to do some physical education, some PE. Try and make a wave. Make a wave. Kama unapenda Yesu sema amen. Jipigie vigelegele na kelele.
Roho yakwa ona chimbo yakwa na mwadani oro hamwe todiaga niliyoshakwa rugendo newega motongoria na kijeso nemogate roho waku monyotokya nikahote kana nyote.
Tujaribu, to the left, kushoto na kulia.
Kushoto,
Rusha mikono kushoto na kulia. Side and side.
Na merimo itike ho takot chona gangya kana mwaki neko humo ririwa.
Huyo ambaye uko karibu naye mbariki. Bariki yule mko naye. Mbariki. Alafu bariki huyo mwingine.
Roho yaku monyotokya dikahote kana nyote.
Mahali uko unajaribu unahesabu 1 alafu unazunguka. 1 zunguka. Zunguka, zunguka. Pia wewe bwana MC zunguka. 1 zunguka, zunguka, zunguka. Mara ya mwisho hesabu 1 alafu unazunguka. Zunguka, zunguka. Weka mkono ya juu alafu jaribu kuteremka chini. Teremka. Teremuka, 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 teremuka. Rudi juu, rudi juu, rudi juu. Side and side, side and side, side and side. The last one is very simple. Unahesabu 1, 2, and 3, and then you jump. Are we ready? We go. 1, 2, 3, and then you jump. 1, 2, 3, and you jump. 1, 2, 3, and you jump. 1, 2, 3, and jump. Wapi vikale our graduates? Thank you very much. You can take your seats now. The next song is from the Luya land. This one we won't tell you. Wale wangependa kujienjoy wajienjoy. Wale wangependa kuketi waketi. Tunapoendelea kuwasubiri. Bwana MC, asante. Waluya wasimame. Haya, simameni basi, simameni, simameni. Tujienjoy kabla wakubwa wafike.
Shombode inabukanga, shombode inabukanga. Hey, muhanali adoka kejaka, kwishombo sungu samarinda, lishibere. Shombode inabukanga, shombode inabukanga. Aiya, muhanali adoka kejaka, kwishombo sungu samarinda, lishibere.
Waluya wapi sigalagala.
Namawa kawatola unjira, namawa kawatola unjira, namawa kawatola unjira, namawa kawatola unjira.
Tingisha mabega kama Muluya, tingisha mabega, 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 mabega.
Tigisa. Namaru kawatola unjira, Namaru kawatola unjira, Namaru kawatola unjira, Namaru kawatola unjira.
Tingisha mabega, tingisha mabega, mabega. Tingisha, tingisha.
Uriwerwa Eringombe, Uriwerwa Eringombe, Uriwerwa Eringombe, Murai wa mama Eringombe, Onangani bara Eringombe, Onangani bara Eringombe, Onangani bara Eringombe, Murai wa mama Eringombe, Uriwerwa Eringombe, Uriwerwa Eringombe, Uriwerwa Eringombe, Murai wa mama Eringombe, Onangani bara Eringombe, Onangani bara Eringombe, Onangani bara Eringombe, Murai wa mama Eringombe. Aya, Tingza, wewe, Tingza, 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 shake, Tingza, Tingza, weka sigalagala. Alafu tunaenda side by side, side and side, kando na kando, kando na kando, side by side. Shombo maharu ni shombo, shombo maharu ni shombo, shombo maharu ni shombo. Ulichinga, ulichinga, omukongo. Telemuka, kiriwa, kiriwa, omukongo. We, omukongo. Mwana wa mama, omukongo, murai wa mama, omukongo. Shombo maharu ni shombo, maharu ni shombo, shombo maharu ni shombo. Ulichinga, omukongo. Haya tena, teremuka, 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 teremuka. Alafu ukiwa hapo unazunguka, zunguka, 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 zunguka. Haluo, haluo mulamu wanje, mulamu wanje ulingiye leso, moye ndeboya iterukendo. Haluo, haluo mkwera wanje, mkwera wanje ulingiye leso, leso ndeboya ninderulendo. Haluo, inde abaya mapeka, efuneka makulo. Haluo, atitesira lukedo, etanga nirenga. Haluo, kiriwa, kiriwa, teremuka, teremuka chini, teremuka, 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 teremuka. Ukifika kwa kiti na keti, teremuka, 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 chi, chi. Haluo, haluo, haluo.
Wapi makofi ya Kayamba Afrika wanapoendelea kutembeza Kenya nzima katika ziara hii ya kujisikilia miunduko na wimbo tofauti kutoka jamii zetu za Kenya. Asanteni sana. Hapo kwa Wakiluya kidogo Martin, kuna wajamaa mabega inawasumbua. Sasa walikuwa wamewekelea mkono kwa koti, wanatingiza na mkono wenyewe. Nataka tutawasaidia baada ya hapa, si ndio? Asanteni sana, asanteni sana. Kabla tuendelea Kayamba Afrika, tuwapatie dakika moja tusimame tu pale mlipo. Niwajulishe kwamba naona nafasi zinaendelea kujaa. Wazazi wetu, jamaa na marafiki vile vile wamefika kwa wingi. Our ushers team please, and our students who are here, if we can allow some more seats around this arena or around this podium so that we can kindly give them some more space. I'm just doing that to assist our parents and our guardians. I had said earlier, we are reserving only 2 seats per graduate, 2 seats per graduate, so please, let's obey that. I am very optimistic that it will be a sunny day. I'm very optimistic that it will be a sunny day. Don't call me a prophet or a diviner, but by look of things, we are possibly done with the rains for today. So ilikuwa kutoa baridi. Asante sana Kayamba Africa. We are expecting our Cabinet Secretary for Water, Sanitation and Irrigation, Honorable Zakaria Njeru, to be joining us anytime from now. He will be accompanied by Principal Secretary, State Department of Water and Sanitation, Principal Secretary, State Department of Irrigation, Water Secretary, Chairperson, Governing Council, Kewi, who is already here, members of the Governing Council, Kewi. We are equally expecting, of course, the Deputy, our Deputy Directors who are also joining us for this event, and so many other guests, I'm told you're also expecting a number of water sector players, both governmental and non-governmental. So it's an opportunity for us as Kevi today, as we conduct this 35th graduation ceremony, to give our best and to put our best foot forward. Let me not take so much time. I'll run you through the program. As our chief guest come, I'll expect that we have a lot of order. Tutakuwa na mpangilio ama utaratibu nzuri sana. Bendi yetu ya AP itachukua nafasi hii. Tayari Kewi kwaya washachukua nafasi yao. Nafasi iliyotengwa hapa mbele ya rangi ya samawati ama blue itakuwa ya wageni ambao wanaendelea kufika. Tunatarajia wageni wengi sana. Kayamba Africa tayari najua washachukua nafasi yao na tutaendelea kwa utaratibu huo. As I continue to appreciate our event organizers, the guys behind the tent, the lighting, and the audio visuals for the good job that you are doing as we continue. Thank you very much, our DJs, our sound technicians, all of you, you are doing a good job. So far, so good. Let's pray that we will have a wonderful event. I saw close taking a photo or two. That is our Compassion International Danish partner. Asante sana, asante sana. You know, when you see wazungu around, we always ask them to dance for one reason or another. So close, if you ask you to dance today, don't mind. We appreciate your dancing styles. Thank you very much. And our guests who are already here. Nawiri is our chief protocol officer for today. He will be guiding us, of course, assisted by a number of faculty team and management team from KW. Thank you very much. Let me invite back Kayamba Africa to take us to the next part of Kenya. We get to know what happens there and how they sing and how they dance. Martin, you can take it away.
Thank you very much, Bona MC. We give thanks. So we know we have parents who have come all the way from Kisumu City. Enjoy this song with us.
Tumwa chako ni jeni nyamalu achenya rahero nyando. Nyako bura unyolo nyako achenya korongo obera.
Usiogope, simama udangwe. Usiogope. Enjoy yourself.
Nyako desi nyake obera achenya korongo obera. Kiweki lake okwe wawachoko kisungulilo.
Wawe, hawa na Wajaluo wamefika hapa. Bwana, we are not Usigo mibiro kane tiomo gango duokilemeru.
Tumwa chako ni jeni nyamalu achenya rahero nyando. Nyako bura unyolo nyako achenya kolongo obera.
I'm not boarding.
Nyakuna tiya keno nono achenya kolongo obera. Nyarkiweki lake hokwe wawachoko kisungulilo.
Dano konra orio konra orio kio chungu. Anadi niyo. Aya.
Jenny achenya rahero nyando. Jenny achenya rahero nyando. Ikowa nyaka nyakane wachopo kunya. Ikowa nyakane wachopo kunya. Waparo inyo wila kianda Kisumo. Waparo inyo wila kianda December Christmas moronyo chiorona. December Christmas moronyo chiorona.
Watu kutoka Kisumu wapi sigalagala? Hey, hey, hey. Hey, aha.
Mzee Jonyosnia Anmarani Ibo gona Beirus Eroliela. Aha. Diego no Manyar suko yo como kerot. O achunika koche mnegi. Namuko chemole yongani yawa. Iya. Si. Aha. Kodamba.
Thank you very much. Asante sana watu kutoka Kisumu kwa kuwakilisha kaunti yenu. Tunaelekea upande wa Meru. Wacha pia tuone kama wamewakilishwa.
Gekoba kiado. Gekoba kiado. Gekoba kiado.
Ay.
Gekoba kiado. Kiado kamada ni gekoba Gekoba kiado. Gekobakiado Askari magwero Gekobakiado Gekobakiado Nabendanete Gekobakiado Gekobakiado Hey, 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 hey. Mogenia kenana ni Kongo erwa Kongo mogeni Kongo mogeni Kongo mogeni Kongo mogeni mogeni Mogenia kenana ni Mogeni Kongo mogeni Kongo mogeni Kongo mogeni Kongo mogeni Kongo mogeni Hey, 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 Gekobakiado Gekobakiado Anke no kenene Gekobakiado Hey, 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 ay, ay, ay. Mogeni akena ni Kongo Kongo mogeni Kongo mogeni Kongo mogeni Kongo mogeni Kongo mogeni Mogeni akena ni Kongo mogeni Kongo mogeni Kongo mogeni Kongo mogeni Kongo mogeni hey ay ay hey 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 Kenya, Toko yako mwero wa modenya, Nyogo Kenya. Ingine otuko modenya, Nyogo Kenya. Shushu shwa, shwa shushu shwa, shwa shwa, shwa shwa, shwa shwa, shwa shwa, shwa shwa. Ingine okemi modenya, Nyogo Kenya. Kenya nane toge danie modenya Nyogo Kenya ingine tuko modenya Nyogo Kenya shushu shwa shushu shwa 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 shwa
Let us appreciate people from the Maryland. Tuwapigie makofi. Asanteni sana.
Asante sana Kayamba Africa. Tuwapigie makofi Kayamba Africa tena tafadhali. Tuwapigie makofi mazuri Kayamba Africa. Kama wajafika sehemu yenyu wanakuja, wanaelekea. Najua Kenya nzima leo tutawakilishwa hapa kutoka magharibi hadi kusini, mashariki hadi kaskazini. Leo tuko hapa na Kayamba Africa, watatupeleka Kenya nzima. Watupeleka Kenya nzima. Na wajulisha vile vile kwamba tuko live kwenye YouTube. Tuko live kwenye YouTube. I'm sure ukienda katika tovuti la Google na usearch Kewi 35th graduation, utaona tunapeperusha matangazo haya moja kwa moja kwenye mtandao wa YouTube. Vile vile wacha nichukue nafasi hii kuwashukuru sana wenzetu kutoka vyombo vyetu vya habari vya kitaifa na vile vile vyombo vya habari za kijamii, social media, ambayo wako hapa na sisi. Najulisha vile vile kwamba our team from Citizen TV are with us here, and possibly at one time will be live on Citizen TV. At one time of the program will be live on Citizen TV. Our Deputy Director Academic Affairs, Mr. Wamiti, is really requesting our students to ensure they are seated. Ameomba sana our graduates, our graduates to be seated so that when the guest of honor arrives, there will be no movement. So if you are still coordinating for your parents or your guardians who are possibly on their way to make sure they get a seat, we'll still allow you some few minutes. We'll still allow you some few minutes between now and the time the chief guest arrives to this compound, so that you please kindly take your seat. I'm equally informed the ceremony before this will be very short. So please, our graduates, take your seats. If you are comfortable that your parents and your guardians are here, kindly take your seats. Let's minimize movement as much as possible so that you can be a little bit orderly. There's a team by Mbati Elkana, and I told them if in case we get some few minutes as part of the curtain raising for event, I'll accord you an opportunity. I don't know how far they are, the dance varsity. If you are around, please let me know so that as we await our chief guest, I will give you a minute or two. As I still continue to appreciate Compassion International, represented here by Klaus, who have sponsored 35 students in this team of graduates, and today equally they'll get an opportunity to award them with the tools of work or tools of business. Compassion International, we really appreciate you for the work that you've done to sponsor for us those 35 students. We know KW take students from the able and equally challenged families, and you are doing a very good job towards that. God bless you so much. God bless you for that good work you are doing. And all our partners, all our sponsors, all our employers for the students, I know most of them fall within the water sector institutions, governmental, and equally a number of them who also fall into non-governmental sectors, starting all the way from consultancy, construction, infrastructure development, technicians, the water companies, the water works development agencies, water service trust fund, who are also working very closely with us, and all other institutions within the water sector who ensure that we also absorb our students from KW almost to nearly 100%. Non-governmental organization, a number of drillers, borehole drilling companies, construction companies who are doing all the way from ponds to big dams, are also absorbing our students from KW. And we believe this team of the 35th graduation ceremony will get an opportunity outside there as soon as possible. They are well qualified, well acquainted, and ready for the water business. Here, our motto is knowledge of fountain of water knowledge. Fountain of water knowledge here at KW. Others, thank you very much. I was still requesting if dance varsity is here, let me know, as I also recognize and I appreciate our students' leadership from KW. Thank you very much, here led by Geoffrey Otieno and Daniel Ortega, and all the leadership of KW Students' Council. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the good work that you are doing. This is your time as our students this year, 2023. So let me appreciate the two of them very much. I'll also be making sure that they also accorded their right place in this ceremony. Geoffrey Otieno and Daniel Ortega, and the whole leadership of Kewi Student Council. Otherwise, thank you so much. Let me not bore you with a lot of words, as we still continue to expect any time from now the arrival of our chief guest, and of course, after the short ceremony for the opening of the Water Resource Center, inspection of the Water Resource Center, and the touring of the exhibition stalls, we will be moving in here for the start of the ceremony. There's a video, I want to be assisted, the video from Kewi, if we can be allowing it to run meanwhile also. The person in charge, please let's assist us get that video from Kewi. We also look at the milestone and the journey that Kewi has taken. And equally, our director, stroke CEO, Dr. Leiro Letangule, is equally officially inviting us here for this ceremony. You must have seen it somewhere, so that we are all comfortable. DJ, give us a number.
Welcome to the Kenya Water Institute, Kewi, a renowned training institution dedicated to developing water professionals.
This institution is a very strategic national institution because it is the only institution that is mandated to produce water professionals in this country. The government is actually investing a lot in water infrastructure programs, and this institution comes in handy because it is the institution that is expected to produce high caliber of professionals who will be managing this water infrastructure.
Water, the lifeblood of our planet. It sustains all living beings.
The Kenya Water Institute is the fountain of water knowledge. Welcome.
Welcome to Kenya Water Institute, the fountain of water knowledge.
Let's delve into the heart of an organization dedicated to the preservation and sustainable management of this precious resource, the Kenya Water Institute, Kewi.
The Kenya Water Institute is a state corporation under the Ministry of Water, Sanitation and Irrigation, and the mandate of the Kenya Water Institute is to promote standards of service through training, research, consultancy and advisory services, and also outreach programs.
Kewi, as established by the Kewi Act 2001, is mandated to offer training, administer examinations, offer research and consultancy services in the wider water sector.
We're the only institution that is mandated to do research, extensive research on all matters relating to water, both surface water, groundwater, and all aspects that relate to sustainability of our water resources in the country.
We support the delivery of the core mandate through 4 departments, 1 being the finance department, finance and accounts, 2 being the human resource management and administration, 3 information communications technology, and 4 the corporate communications department.
Kewi has earned the recognition of being a leading institution in producing high caliber human capital for the water sector in the region. Our vision is to be a world-class center of excellence in training, research and consultancy in the water and related sectors.
We are carrying out a lot of reforms. This to align our mandate with the needs in the water sector. It's the only parastatal institution at the Ministry of Water in charge of building capacities of the other institutions. So we are reforming this center to make it a center of excellence in terms of training.
We are coming up with mechanisms and a lot of programs to ensure that now KEWI can be able to take its rightful place and space in terms of being a center of excellence in matters research, consultancy, and also most importantly, handling the issue of non-revenue water.
We also have a very good platform for training on reticulation for the water sector. That is from how the water is produced from
Welcome to the Kenya Water Institute, KEWI, a renowned training institution dedicated to developing water professionals.
This institution is a very strategic national institution because it is the only institution that is mandated to produce water professionals in this country. The government is actually investing a lot in water infrastructure programs, and this institution comes in handy because it is the institution that is expected to produce high caliber of professionals who will be managing this water infrastructure.
Water, the lifeblood of our planet. It sustains all living beings.
The Kenya Water Institute is the fountain of water knowledge. Welcome.
Welcome to Kenya Water Institute, the fountain of water knowledge.
Let's delve into the heart of an organization dedicated to the preservation and sustainable management of this precious resource, the Kenya Water Institute, KEWI.
The Kenya Water Institute is a state corporation under the Ministry of Water, Sanitation and Irrigation, and the mandate of the Kenya Water Institute is to promote standards of service through training, research, consultancy and advisory services, and also outreach programs.
KEWI, as established by the KEWI Act 2001, is mandated to offer training, administer examinations, offer research and consultancy services in the wider water sector.
We're the only institution that is mandated to do research, extensive research on all matters relating to water, both surface water, groundwater, and all aspects that relate to sustainability of our water resources in the country.
We support the delivery of the mandate through 4 departments, 1 being the finance department, finance and accounts, 2 being the human resource management and administration, 3 information communications technology, and 4 the corporate communications department.
KEWI has earned the recognition of being a leading institution in producing high caliber human capital for the water sector in the region. Our vision is to be a world-class center of excellence in training, research and consultancy in the water and related sectors.
We are carrying out a lot of reforms. This to align our mandate with the needs in the water sector. It's the only parastatal institution at the Ministry of Water in charge of building capacities of the other institutions. So we are reforming this center to make it a center of excellence in terms of training.
We are coming up with mechanisms and a lot of programs to ensure that now KEWI can be able to take its rightful place and space in terms of being a center of excellence in matters research, consultancy, and also most importantly, handling the issue of non-revenue water.
We also have a very good platform for training on reticulation for the water sector. That is from how the water is produced from the intake to treatment to the distribution all the way to the customer. So we have that reticulation platform. We have equipments for training on non-revenue water. As you know, this is one of the challenges of the water supply sector in this country.
We lose almost 45% of the water that's supposed to be billed. So if you look at it, this translates into billions of money, and that's a big loss to the economy. So what we are doing, we are trying to do a lot of research in that space, and we are working very closely with other players.
As you are coming closer to the leak, that sound will go increasing until the point where I'll get to the leak will be the highest. So the listening stick, the electronic leak detector, and the noise leak correlator do the same thing, only that they do them in different ways and different stages.
To achieve this, KEWI, with the support from the government and development partners, has invested in capacity building of her staff both locally and internationally.
We get a lot of funding and we have quite a number of partners that support our programs, like African Development Bank. We get a lot of also funding from JICA, COECA, DANIDA, many others. So those are, we're really working a lot of programs to, in the water and sanitation space.
We have industrial partnerships and we have global partners who are international. Our industrial partners are water service providers. We also have global partners like Danish Industries, which is in Danida, which supports our artisans in the plumbing and wastewater technology.
I'm a student here at KEWI, taking a course plumbing and pipe fitting. I also work at Nzoia Water, which is in Bungoma County. I saw a need of coming to take a course here, and I was granted an opportunity by the Danish. For me, it was a good opportunity because I didn't have a know-how of plumbing and pipe fitting, but I was working in a water company, so I got the opportunity to improve myself now.
At the heart of our mission is the belief that water is not just a commodity, but a fundamental right for every living being on this planet.
Our mission is to offer competency-based education and training, innovation consultancy for sustainable development.
KEWI is driven by a vision of a world where water scarcity is a thing of the past and communities thrive in harmony with their environment.
Some of our counties, we don't have that source of water. So when we get more students taking water engineering, the problem of water in our counties will be solved.
Through hands-on experiences and rigorous academic programs, these budding water experts learn the intricacies of water treatment, conservation, and policy making.
We do have a number of programs that we are currently implementing to enhance cleanliness of our water, recycling of our water, enhancing that there is proper handling of wastewater. And so our students are trained with various skills, various competencies in terms of handling both clean water and wastewater.
Corporate Services Division is one of the 3 divisions of the Kenya Water Institute. Others include Academic Affairs Division and the Research, Consultancy and Technical Services Division.
The main function of the Academic Affairs Division is to conduct training, examinations, and award certificates.
We have many academic programs. We have academic programs and water supply and sanitation and irrigation as structured in the ministry. We have diplomas in water resources management. We have diplomas in water engineering. We have diplomas in irrigation and drainage, and certificates under the same programs. Other than the technical needs of the students, we have other lecturers who will do the basics like mathematics, communication skills, and entrepreneurship skills, and also environmental skills to be able to make an all-round student.
Besides water courses, we also offer IT courses and supports. For the IT courses, we help the students gain the knowledge about computers, and also they learn more about IT services.
Nairobi campus. This campus is located along Ole Shapara Avenue, South C, Nairobi. The campus was established to target such courses as water engineering and wastewater technology. The programs offered are diploma, craft certificate courses, and artisan courses. These include Diploma in Water Engineering, Diploma in Wastewater and Sanitation Engineering Technology, Diploma in Irrigation and Drainage Engineering Technology, Diploma in Water Resource Management Technology, Diploma in Water Laboratory Technology, and Diploma in Information and Communication Technology.
I went online, Googled the word water, got introduced to the word water, Kenya Water Institute, then went into details. I got the school, Kenya Water Institute, South Sea. Then I decided to take a trip to South Sea. It was a good school. I decided to visit, applied. It was an easy process. There was nothing much involved. So I applied and I got a chance.
I am currently doing the course in Diploma in Water Engineering. I came to know the school through my uncle who is a water engineer.
Penye nilikuja kujua shule, it was through the internet. Tukaenda kwa websites za Google, tukaangalia the best school that offers water engineering courses, katuletea Kenya Water Institute.
I really want to improve my village due to it has a real water problem. And therefore I believe I'm going to make it and to change the environment, especially through the irrigation scheme.
Chiakariga Campus.
Welcome to Kenya Water Institute, Chiakariga Campus.
Welcome to Chiakariga Campus.
Kewi Chiakariga Campus is a constituent campus of the Kenya Water Institute, Kewi. It is located in Chiakariga location, Tharaka South District, and it is mainly geared towards providing sustainable water solutions in arid and semi-arid lands, asals, through training and applied research.
It was initially a Kenya-Sweden water project sanitation that was meant actually to provide water within the arid and semi-arid lands in the Tharaka Nithi County.
I've known this school from my friends who previously studied here, and from coming to this institution, it has helped me gain a lot of knowledge in the water sector, some of which I previously never knew.
We do our practical in this irrigation farm here. We also harvest rainwater, which carries 100,000 liters, which is then transferred, pumped to the elevated tank, and then it is used for irrigation.
I learned about Chiakariga Campus through the internet. It's very nice because it's away from town, so there's no noise, no traffic. So there's no disturbance while studying.
Kisumu Campus.
Welcome to Kisumu Campus.
Kewi Kisumu Campus was established in September 2012 as a result of the need to have a water training and research facility for the Western Kenya region and as part of the initiative to devolve Kewi services to all the 47 counties of the Republic of Kenya.
The campus was established in September 2012. The challenges which were to address was on water scarcity, it was on the drainage, it was also to address pollution of the service water, and it was also to address the water hyacinth.
Since introduction of water hyacinth in the lake region...
I'll pause for a minute. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. As I make some few announcements, all water sector institutions under the ministry, the CEOs who are here, we are requested to proceed to the main block to receive our chief guest anytime from now. Our CEOs, kindly reserve your seat and move towards the main entrance where we'll be receiving our chief guest as our band get ready for the starting ceremony or opening ceremony. Please, all our CEOs, MDs, and of course, team leaders who are representing our institutions to be ready to receive our chief guest today. We are expecting the arrival of our chief guest anytime from now, but as they do that, allow me to make some corrections. Regarding Danida. I'm equally and ably informed that actually Klaus is the representative from Danish Industries DI. Let me make that correction. And therefore, Danida are here today, and they have sponsored 154 students who are graduating today. 154 students who are graduating today. We also have a team of other 64 who are actually staff from different water service providers or WSPs. They are here from their companies to do upscaling of their capacity in terms of capacity building and their areas of discipline. So we have 64 others. So in total, under that program, we have 218 students who are graduating here today. From 3F, Daniel is present 3F, that is from Denmark organization. And we're all aware that Danida is strongly supporting the water sector. Compassion International, National Director today is Samuel Wambugu. Samuel Wambugu is our Compassion International Director who is with us here today. Thank you so much for that clarification, and all apologies presented as earlier announced. Thank you so much, Danida. We are doing a very good job. Very good job, very good job. Thank you so much, Danida. They have 218 students here today. Why don't you clap for them, please? Let's clap for them. Let's clap for them again. Danida and all team from Denmark and those organizations, thank you so much for the good job you are doing. Others, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So I'll be taking a pause as we also expect our chief guest anytime from now. Thank you.
Tumeuona mkono wake Bwana, mengi mazuri tumeyaona, Mungu umetenda, ni kweli wewe muweza. Ulitamka vitu vikawa, neno tulatosha, ukisema umetenda. Harisha Israeli, uliwavusha watoa utumwani, watumishi wako umewapa yote waombayo, ikiwa umependezwa. Uamualo hakuna wa kulipinga, hakika wewe ni Mungu wa vyote. makuu umeyatenda. Jehova, hakika tumeona Baba, mkono wako Bwana, kweli matendo yako Bwana ni makuu, na umetutoa mbali kweli, ukatushika mkono Mungu mahali uliona pekee. Chini hata chini yao watu unawainua, sifa na utukufu ni zako milele. Na tutakusifu jina lako Baba, milele tutakusifu kweli, daima wewe mwema, tutaishi kwako. Tumeuona Baba, mkono wako Bwana, kweli matendo yako Bwana ni makuu, na umetutoa mbali kweli, ukatushika mkono Mungu mahali uliona pekee. Chini hata chini yao watu unawainua, sifa na utukufu ni zako milele. Na tutakusifu jina lako Baba, milele tutakusifu kweli, daima wewe mwema, tutaishi kwako. Msalabani ulitufia, ulitupenda, dhambi zetu kabeba, baraka zako tuliziomba, kweli tumeona, hakika unabariki. Hata vipaji wendo kutoa, umetuwezesha, tunaimba na
And then we have a restaurant upstairs. So if you don't mind, please, you can see. Yes, so you know where we
carrying of the same.
Okay.
So in the ministry, you would not be using the side.
Yeah, you can even be supplying. Yeah, actually, in our ministry, we do that. How we can supply the other ministries. That's good. So this can also be done on machine.
This is the biological aspects. We have the chemical and we have the physical aspects there. In terms of biological, when you see this means your water has microbes. And when you see the yellow, the water is fit for human consumption. But when you see this, you're safe. If you want to confirm whether your water has fecal type or coliform, you have a here. Do you want to have a patient to do something? What you see a fluorescence and fluorescence is, I think you can already see it. Then it always comes that we have fecal. And in water quality, we condemn anything to do with fecal type of bacteria. So this one will count for us. And then we go a step further to identify the specific bacteria. So we use the microscope. Micro means very tiny, so you can be able to see. And so by the end of it all, you can be able to identify the specific bacteria and say that this is E. coli, which is causes cholera or dysentery. Then we have BOD, this is biochemical oxygen demand. Here we are determining the oxygen, the level of oxygen. Remember, we have a particle. It requires oxygen. So we determine the levels so that we
advise supporting them to do this. And we advise on how to make it virtual meeting. This is a tablet meter. This one shows a suspended pattern of water. That particular side. So we use it to small particles that are suspended in that normally it's the color of water when they set it. And this is a clear that this one does matter.
So most people who drill bores across the country usually bring their samples here. We are one of the best certified water quality labs. And we want to decentralize in other parts of the country. And we are working with WASPET to decentralize, to have one in Kisumu, another one in Chakariga, so that they can be accessible by everyone.
We do, but it is not as Thank you very much. Okay, sasa.
Honorable, yes.
Hello, how are you?
Karibu sana. Yes. These are equipments to handle a able to scan between those two distances, and it will be able to tell you I have a leak from point A, 2 meters. I have a
able to locate the
exact. Yes. Very important tool which we use for our students and also short courses. The next one is an electronic detector. This is the first one that we had.
Welcome to the Kenya Water Institute, KEWI, a renowned training institution dedicated to developing water professionals.
This institution is a very strategic national institution because it is the only institution that is mandated to produce water professionals in this country. The government is actually investing a lot in water infrastructure programs, and this institution comes in handy because it is the institution that is expected to produce high caliber of professionals who will be managing this water infrastructure.
Water, the lifeblood of our planet. It sustains all living beings.
The Kenya Water Institute is the fountain of water knowledge. Welcome.
Welcome to Kenya Water Institute, the fountain of water knowledge.
Let's delve into the heart of an organization dedicated to the preservation and sustainable management of this precious resource, the Kenya Water Institute, KEWI.
The Kenya Water Institute is a state corporation under the Ministry of Water, Sanitation and Irrigation, and the mandate of the Kenya Water Institute is to promote standards of service through training, research, consultancy and advisory services, and also outreach programs.
KEWI, as established by the KEWI Act 2001, is mandated to offer training, administer examinations, offer research and consultancy services in the wider water sector.
We're the only institution that is mandated to do research, extensive research on all matters relating to water, both surface water, groundwater, and all aspects that relate to sustainability of our water resources in the country.
We support the delivery of the core mandate through 4 departments, 1 being the finance department, finance and accounts, 2 being the human resource management and administration, 3 information communications technology, and 4 the corporate communications department.
KEWI has earned the recognition of being a leading institution in producing high-caliber human capital for the water sector in the region. Our vision is to be a world-class center of excellence in training, research and consultancy in the water and related sectors.
We are carrying out a lot of reforms. This to align our mandate with the needs in the water sector. It's the only parastatal institution at the Ministry of Water in charge of building capacities of the other institutions. So we are reforming this center to make it a center of excellence in terms of training.
We are coming up with mechanisms and a lot of programs to ensure that now KEWI can be able to take its rightful place and space in terms of being a center of excellence in matters research, consultancy, and also most importantly, handling the issue of non-revenue water.
We also have a very good platform for training on litigation for the water sector. That is from how the water is produced from the intake to treatment to the distribution all the way to the customer. So we have that litigation platform. We have equipments for training on non-revenue water. As you know, this is one of the challenges of the water supply sector in this country.
We lose almost 45% of the water that's supposed to be billed. So if you look at it, this translates into billions of money, and that's a big loss to the economy. So what we are doing, we are trying to do a lot of research in that space, and we are working very closely with other players.
As you are coming closer to the leak, that sound will go increasing until the point where I'll get to the leak will be the highest. So the listening stick, the electronic leak detector, and the noise leak correlator do the same thing, only that they do them in different ways and different stages.
To achieve this, KEWI, with the support from the government and development partners, has invested in capacity building of her staff both locally and internationally.
We get a lot of funding, and we have quite a number of partners that support our programs, like African Development Bank. We get a lot of also funding from JICA, COECA, DANIDA, many others. So those are, we're really working a lot of programs to, in the water and sanitation space.
We have industrial partnerships, and we have global partners who are international. Our industrial partners are water service providers, We also have global partners like Danish Industries, which is in Danida, which supports our artisans in the plumbing and wastewater technology.
I'm a student here at Kewi, taking a course plumbing and pipe fitting. I also work at Nzoia Water, which is in Bungoma County. I saw a need of coming to take a course here, and I was granted an opportunity by the Danish. For me, it was a good opportunity because I didn't have a know-how of plumbing and pipe fitting, but I was working in a water company, so I got the opportunity to improve myself now.
At the heart of our mission is the belief that water is not just a commodity, but a fundamental right for every living being on this planet.
Our mission is to offer competency-based education and training, innovation consultancy for sustainable development.
Kewi is driven by a vision of a world where water scarcity is a thing of the past and communities thrive in harmony with their environment.
Some of our counties, we don't have that source of water. So when we get more students taking water engineering, the problem of water in our counties will be solved.
Through hands-on experiences and rigorous academic programs, these budding water experts learn the intricacies of water treatment, conservation, and policy making.
We do have a number of programs that we are currently implementing to enhance cleanliness of our water, recycling of our water, enhancing that there is proper handling of wastewater. And so our students are trained with various skills, various competencies in terms of handling both clean water and wastewater.
Corporate Services Division is one of the 3 divisions of the Kenya Water Institute. Others include Academic Affairs Division and the Research, Consultancy and Technical Services Division.
The main function of the Academic Affairs Division is to conduct training, examinations, and award certificates.
We have many academic programs. We have academic programs and water supply and sanitation and irrigation as structured in the ministry. We have diplomas in water resources management. We have diplomas in water engineering. We have diplomas in irrigation and drainage and certificates under the same programs. Other than the technical needs of the students, we have other lecturers who will do the basics like mathematics, communication skills, and entrepreneurship skills, and also environmental skills to be able to make an all-round student.
Besides water courses, we also offer IT courses and supports. For the IT courses, we help the students gain the knowledge about computers, and also they learn more about IT services.
Nairobi Campus. This campus is located along Ole Shapara Avenue, South C, Nairobi. The campus was established to target such courses as water engineering and wastewater technology. The programs offered are diploma, craft certificate courses, and artisan courses. These include Diploma in Water Engineering, Diploma in Wastewater and Sanitation Engineering Technology, Diploma in Irrigation and Drainage Engineering Technology, Diploma in Water Resource Management Technology, Diploma in Water Laboratory Technology, and Diploma in Information and Communication Technology.
I went online, Googled the word water, got introduced to the word water, Kenya Water Institute, then went into details. I got the school, Kenya Water Institute, South Sea. Then I decided to take a trip to South Sea. It was a good school. I decided to visit, applied. It was an easy process. There was nothing much involved. So I applied and I got a chance.
I am currently doing the course in Diploma in Water Engineering. I came to know the school through my uncle who is a water engineer.
Penye nilikuja kujua shule, it was through the internet. Tukaenda kwa websites za Google, tukaangalia the best school that offers
water engineering courses ikatuletea Kenya Water Institute.
I really want to improve my village due to it has a real water problem, and therefore I believe I'm going to make it and to change the environment, especially through the irrigation scheme.
Chiakariga campus.
Welcome to Kenya Water Institute Chiakariga campus.
Welcome to Chiakariga campus.
Kewi Chiakariga campus is a constituent campus of the Kenya Water Institute, Kewi. It is located in Chiakariga location, Tharaka South District, and it is mainly geared towards providing sustainable water solutions in arid and semi-arid lands, ASALs, through training and applied research.
It was initially Kenya-Sweden water project sanitation that was meant actually to provide water within the arid and semi-arid lands in the Tharaka Nithi County.
I've known this school from my friends who previously studied here, and from coming to this institution, it has helped me gain a lot of knowledge in the water sector, some of which I previously never knew.
We do our practical in this irrigation farm here. We also harvest rainwater, which carries 100,000 liters, which is then transferred, pumped to the elevated tank, and then it is used for irrigation.
I learned about Chiakariga campus through the internet. It's very nice because it's away from town, so there's no noise, no traffic. So there's no disturbance while studying.
Kisumu campus.
Welcome to Kisumu campus.
Kewi Kisumu campus was established in September 2012 as a result of the need to have a water training and research facility for the Western Kenya region, and as part of the initiative to devolve Kewi services to all the 47 counties of the Republic of Kenya.
The campus was established in September 2012. The challenges which were to address was on water scarcity, it was on the drainage, it was also to address pollution of the service water, and it was also to address the water hyacinth.
Since introduction of water hyacinth in the Lake Region Economic Bloc, there are really so many ecological issues that it has brought. Through my cause and through the inspiration of my institute, Kenya Water Institute Kisumu campus, I came up with some useful products that were made out of this water hyacinth. Egg trays, ceiling boards, composite boards, and other materials that can be made from water hyacinth.
I can really thank the Kisumu campus because through it I have gained enough knowledge to go and execute my duties as the supervisor. The knowledge that I have gained here has assisted me especially to know how we can handle the waste, human waste, how it can be treated, and how it can be safely be discharged back to the environment without causing any harm.
I will very soon be moving to the community, so the knowledge that I have acquired here in Kewi for 3 years, I am going to apply. Now that I come from a minority community, I'll be hoping to be using this knowledge to at least increase the availability of water in my community, and also the knowledge of irrigation to fight against food insecurities.
Kitui campus. Kewi Kitui campus is located within walking distance from the fast-growing Kitui town.
This campus has existed since January 2012. We have a student population of 330 right now and a staff population of 33. This campus was established specifically to target training that is geared towards arid and semi-arid areas of our region. So we do training, we do consultancy, we do research, and a lot of our interventions are geared towards helping the communities in these lands address the challenges when the water is not enough.
What inspired me to study this course of water engineering, I wanted to know more about groundwater so that I can assist my county, Samburu County, for groundwater exploration.
In our place, you may find that people normally fetch water through donkeys from the rivers. During the dry seasons, you may find that the water is not available. Now I decided to do this course to help the people in my village to get water.
Skills learned here include, but are not limited to, furrow irrigation, horticultural production, practical and other agronomic practices.
We do irrigation. We have a farm there. We plant a lot of things, different crops.
In this demonstration farm, we allocate students plots so that they can express and do what they have learned already in their class. That is the theory. We subject them to practicals.
Being a student in water engineering in Kenya Water, I have learned a lot of skill such that even when I come out of this school in this December, I'll be able to either employ myself or to help people in the community, to the society, and even majorly on this country.
It's a community. It's there because we believe in the vital importance of water for our nation's future.
I'm the representative of people living with disability across Kewi. There is no harassment of people living with disability. I encourage people living with disability to come and join Kenya Water Institute and pursue different courses.
I've been quite a leader for quite some time since I joined this institution, and I'm really glad for the same, especially for our management or the administration. It's really very supporting because pertaining student body, when we request for anything, they've been always there for us and they could support in any field concerning to our issues.
Kenya Water Institute KEWI offers a wide range of consultancy services. These include borehole drilling, test pumping, hydrogeological surveys, leak detection, water loss reductions, water supply and wastewater systems, repairs and fabrications of water-related plants and equipment, and water quality analysis.
We have a number of water service providers across the country, and they rely on Kenya Water Institute to conduct consultancies on
to allow him to walk into this arena. After that, of course, the national anthem from Kenya and the East African anthem, one stanza each. And of course, the prayers will allow our guests to get seated. And I'll be inviting the director, Kewi, to constitute the assembly, a congregation of the Kenya Water Institute 35th graduation ceremony. Kewi Choir and Kayamba team will take up after that for short entertainment before we receive the valedictorian speech. And then we'll go into speeches. Kewi Student Council Chairperson, be ready. Kewi Alumni Chair, Phyllis Shahenza, I hope I pronounced correctly, you'll be ready before we move into other protocols. So please, those who have mentioned, just be ready, just get ready for your time so to minimize a lot of movement. As I had announced earlier, I'm really trying to reduce movements in terms of graduates and most of us. I want to appreciate our team from Kewi who has accorded our parents who are still outside there some seats. I know most of them are represented inside here, so kindly let's have some more seats for them so they can sit. If you can still get some from the lecture halls and the classrooms, we'll really, really appreciate as you continue to await. Equally, I'll wish to alert the following to be ready later in the program: Calvin Musyoka, Collins Wainaina, Rodesta Mwende, Evans Waithaka, Quinta Rosa Tieno, and Job Omar. The 6 of you, be ready. You will be representing the other 35 students who will be receiving some awards from Compassion International, led by the National Director, Mr. Samuel Wambugu. So kindly just be aware of that so that by the time your time comes, we should not be looking for you all over. Calvin Musyoki, Collins Wainaina, Rodesta Mwende, Evans Waithaka, Quinta Rosa Tieno, and Job Omar. You are just representing the other 35 who will be receiving some award from Compassion International. So don't go very far, please. If any of your guests is still outside and is moving in or is not yet inside this compound, kindly, we have very few minutes to do that. Anytime from now, they will be closing the gates. Jamaa na marafiki, wazazi ambao labda kwa sasa wajafika katika uga huu ama uwanja huu wa Kewi, tunajulisha kwamba tuna dakika chache sana wafanye hivyo, ili tuweze kufunga milango ili sherehe ianze rasmi, kwa vile tutapunguza sana msongamano na kuzunguka kwa watu sana wakati sherehe itakapokuwa ikiendelea. Tafadhali, kama yuko yeyote ambaye hajaingia, mjulishe kwamba wakati wote kuanzia sasa, naona inaelekea saa 5:30, tutafunga milango yote ili tuweze kuanza sherehe hii. Graduates ambao wajachukua nafasi yao, please take your seats. Graduates, please, tafadhali chukua nafasi zenu ili tuweze kuanza pamoja. Tusimame kwa heshima kwa wimbo wa taifa wa Jamhuri ya Kenya, vile vile wimbo wa Jumuiya ya Afrika Mashariki. Tuendelee kusimama ninapomkaribisha Steven Njuguna, vile vile Mahabub Ali Khalif, ili waweze kutufungulia rasmi kwa maombi.
Let us pray. Our Heavenly Father, we come before you this morning as we give thanks for everything that you have done for us. We come before you with our hearts full of gratitude and anticipation. We thank you for the journey that has led us to this moment of achievement and celebration. We acknowledge your guidance in the lives of our graduates, shaping their intellect, character, and resilience throughout their academic journey. We pray for our president, the deputy president, cabinet secretary, permanent secretary, the governing council, KEWI, and the management team, asking for more wisdom and discernment as they continue to lead and support all our educational initiatives at Kenya Water Institute. May they continue to experience your grace and favor in everything that they do for the sake of this institution. Bless our graduates as they step into a new chapter of their lives. Help them to carry on the knowledge and skills learned into the society and become beacons of knowledge, compassion, and positive change in our society. Grant them the strength to face the challenges with courage and humility, to celebrate victories with gratitude. Lord, we also lift up the guardians, families, and friends who have supported these graduates along the way. May their sacrifices and encouragement be rewarded, and may the bond of love and support continue to strengthen them in the years ahead. As we commence this graduation ceremony, we entrust the proceedings to your divine care. May this celebration be a reflection of their dedication, perseverance, and achievement that define the journey these graduates have taken. We give thanks for every part of these proceedings and appreciate your goodness and mercy upon us. We thank you and we worship you. In the name of our Lord Jesus Christ, we pray and believe. Amen.
Thank you. Thank you, Stephen. Mahabub Ali Khalif, as we give our AP band some few minutes to take their seats, please. 1 minute. Can remain upstanding, please. Mahabub, just take care. Just karibu sana.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين. May Allah bless all of us. May Allah bless our country. May Allah bless us all. Amen. Assalamu alaikum.
Thank you. Our chief guest, sir, we can now take our seats. Our chief guest, Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Water, Sanitation and Irrigation. Our Principal Secretary, State Department of Water, Sanitation and State Department of Water. Our Water Secretary, all the protocols observed, the team from the ministry. Let me take this opportunity to officially start today's program of the 35th graduation ceremony of the Kenya Water Institute. We have a very short program, sir. As per our program, we wish to be here for the next only 2 hours or so, and we want to appreciate the activities you have done earlier before this. And welcome to Kewi for this graduation ceremony. Anytime from now, I'll be calling the Director Kewi to constitute the assembly, a congregation of the Kenya Water Institute 35th graduation ceremony. As you get ready, let me run some few announcements. We're expecting by now all our graduates are seated. We're having a total of 1,282 graduates from 3 main sections: the diplomas, the certificates, of course, and the artisans. So I wish that they're all seated by now so that we can officially start. There'll be no more movement after this. For those who have come in late, I had made some announcement earlier about our ablution blocks or the toilets. They are just behind the main podium. So if you need to use them, please, you can get that direction. Others, thank you so much. I don't want to take so much time. Let me continue to appreciate, of course, so many other partners who are with us here. I'm sure water sector institutions are well represented. Other non-governmental water sector institutions are also here. So please feel at home. Welcome, welcome, welcome na karibuni sana. Equally, our ushers, led by Peter Nawiri, we have some seats in front here. So if you can kindly direct our ushers to make sure that we fill most of the seats here, it will be in order. Please, let's also do that so that we can officially start. My name is Carlos Chelugate. I'll be the master of ceremony for this event today, and it's a great honor to be here at the Kenya Water Institute. Let me now invite our director, Dr. Leiro Letangule, to officially constitute the assembly of the 35th graduation ceremony congregation here at Kewi. Dr. Karibu.
Thank you so much, Carlos. Our chief guest, who is none other than our Cabinet Secretary for Water, Irrigation, Sanitation and Irrigation, Honorable Zakaria Mwangi Njeru. Distinguished guests, dear graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. By the powers conferred to me by the Kenya Water Institute Act number 11 of 2001, it is my pleasure to convene this congregation of the 35th graduation ceremony of the Kenya Water Institute.
Let's give our director a better round of applause. We are now officially on. After that statement, a very short statement, but a very powerful statement, we are now officially on. Our chief guest, we have lined up some 2 entertainments. We have one from Kayamba, Africa, and I want to invite them to come forward here very fast. After that, I will be inviting the Kewi Choir. This is a mixture of both staff and students here at Kewi to present for us a track. And then we will be finishing that part of entertainment so that we can move very fast towards the other parts of the program. Kindly Kayamba, led by Martin, you can give us a number or 2 before we proceed. Thank you, and karibuni.
Very much. Thank you very much, Mr. MC. Our first number is just to Our first number is just to confirm what we are celebrating here. We want to celebrate our graduates. You are coming into a field where we will be of service to the Kenyans, and we want to celebrate this, our beautiful country, Kenya. The song is called Tushangilie Kenya, a beautiful country God has given unto us. So you are free. You can join to dance with us, or you can feel free to stand and join us in this song.
Tushangilie Kenya, taifa letu tukufu, Kenya tunayoipenda daima. Tushangilie Kenya, taifa letu tukufu, Kenya tunayoipenda daima. Kenya yetu tunayoipenda daima. Twajivunia sana
Tukishangilia Kenya, nitaomba tusimame tafadhali. Let us all be upstanding. Tusimame mahali tuko. Tusimame tafadhali. We celebrate this our beautiful country Kenya. Weka wimbo tafadhali. Asante sana na uhakikishe umejipatia nafasi ya kutosha. Let us celebrate together this song. You just move side to side. Side to side. If you truly are a Kenyan, enjoy this song with us.
Tushangilie Kenya, taifa letu tukufu, Kenya tunayoipenda daima. Tushangilie Kenya, taifa letu tukufu, Kenya tunayoipenda daima. Kenya yetu tunayoipenda daima. Twajivunia sana tukijiita wa Kenya, nchi yenye baraka daima. Twajivunia sana tukijiita wa Kenya, nchi yenye baraka daima. Kenya nchi yenye baraka.
Unakanyaga namna hii.
Step ni nchi ya usalama, kamwe hatutaiacha. Kenya makao yetu ni nchi ya
unakanyaga namna hii.
Kamwe hatutaiacha.
Keep on stepping. Haya, weka mikono yote miwili juu. Mikono juu, twende. To the left, to the right, to the left, to the right, to the left, to the right. Sawa kabisa. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Now hold it there like this. Swing it a bit. Keep going. Swing it. Aya, tunakanyaga tena. A simple one now. Let's start this together. And the other side. The other side. The other side. The other side. And the other side. Now, unakanyaga namna hii. Step, then turn around that same pot. And step, turn around. Alafu kanyaga. Turn around. One more time. Step. Turn around. I have a simple one now. Towards the end. Let's go. Towards the end. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Sawa kabisa. Vigelegele kwa wanafunzi. Sawa kabisa.
Hatutaiacha milele na milele. Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele.
Okay, here we go. Pamoja.
Tena ni baba yangu, hatutaiacha milele.
Beautiful. Kenya.
Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele.
Doing very well. Hold on to your waist now. Go down towards your seat. Teremuka, 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 Joji, teremuka, teremuka. Umefikia kiti.
Daima na milele. Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele.
na milele. Thank you.
Tuwapigie makofi vijana hawa wa Kayamba Africa. Najua tumechangamka ya kutosha. Kenya Water Institute Choir team, can you kindly take your position as we continue to invite our parents and guardians who are not received some seats. Please, our ushers. Nawiri, Peter Nawiri, you are required here, brief. Move, let's move, please. Yes, thank you, the team from Kewi to do us a number, to give us a number. Prepare the microphone for them. As they prepare, I also wish to request the team that will be giving us the valedictorian speech. This is a speech of farewell that has a history from the European time in terms of institutions. They should be getting ready also. Thank you. Madam Evelyn, if you are ready, let me know. Our chief guest, one song from Kewi before we move forward from here. Thank you. Thank you. Karibu.
Honorable Cabinet Secretary, sir, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, Kenya Water Institute staff and students choir ready to present to you a song entitled Umuhimu wa Maji. Welcome.
Another round of applause for Kewi Choir, led by Madam Evelyn. Asante sana, asante sana. Our students from Kewi and our staff and faculty members for that quick presentation of umuhimu wa maji and also what you will experience at Kewi. Thank you very much. Our guests of honor, sir, as they take their seats, let me also request the team that will be doing the valedictorian speech to be ready. After that, our Kewi Student Council chairperson to be ready, and of course, Chair Kewi Alumni also to be ready in that round so that I can quickly move it. But before I go there, please, let me appreciate a number of us who are here. It's good for us to feel recognized, appreciated. Let me start by our parents. How many are parents here by show of hands? Just raise up your hands. Wazazi wetu weka mikono juu. Wazazi wetu wote weka mikono juu. Wazazi. Aya, tuwapigie wazazi wetu makofi tafadhali. Asanteni sana. Maybe camera utajaribu kuangalia pande hiyo mwingine. Our graduates, 1892. Let's see by show of hands. Show of hands, our graduates. Let's appreciate them, please. Thank you very much. Students of Kewi, the ongoing students, where are they? Students from Kewi, let's raise up our hands. I know most of the team is here, and the rest are outside there. Let's clap for them, please. Thank you very much. Our water sector institutions, let me start by the first 17 of them. We have 17. I'm seeing our chairman and CEO, WRA, are here. We have 17 of them. Let's just by show of hands. There are 17 water sector institutions represented. I know most of them are still on their way. Let's appreciate them, please. Thank you very much. Our water service providers, companies zetu za maji, I've seen Malindi Water already here. Malindi Water, and of course the WASPA team. Let's show by show of hands, please. WASPA and the WSPs. Okay, let's appreciate them, please. Tuwapigie makofi. Asanteni sana. I know we have a number of partners. Let me just request all other partners, of course, led by Danida, who are doing a very good job here. Any other partner, if you know we work together in one way or another, please, by show of hands. Yeah. Let's raise up your hands. All partners. Let's clap for them, please. Thank you very much. I'm also expecting a very big team of our future employers of these graduates today. After being graduates, they will move to our different sectors. How many of us are employers in one way or another? Hata kama uko na kampuni kidogo tu ya kuchimba borehole, wacha niombe weka mkono juu. Ama uko na any other sector, please. Let's clap for them, please. Tuwapigie makofi. Now we have a very big team, of course, led by the CS. I will not want to go this side, but I know there's a number of staff here from the Ministry of Water, Sanitation, and Irrigation. Let me, by show of hands, our MWSI, I know most of them are here at this side. Let's clap for our ministry, please. Our Ministry for Water, Sanitation, and Irrigation, being led by our Cabinet Secretary, or of course, and the State Department of Water, Principal Secretary. Thank you very much. Appreciate that as our recognition. We might not have time to identify all of you one by one, but by doing that, we are making sure that we are together. All of us, from parents, relatives. I'm sure that people have come as relatives and guardians. Wengine ni marafiki wa mahafala hawa. The graduates ambao tunawahitimu siku ya leo. Kwa hivyo asanteni sana. There's a very important team that's always forgotten. Let me request that you appreciate them. The members of the fourth estate, watu wa media, tuwapigie makofi tafadhali. Tuwapigieni makofi. Wanafanya vizuri sana kuona kwamba tunayapeperusha matangazo haya moja kwa moja na yanawafikia Wakenya wote ambao hawangeweza kufika hapa siku ya leo. Please, our team of ushers, if we continue to get some more space, I will request that we continue according that opportunity to those who have not received those seats. Let me invite the team of the valedictorian speech to move forward here. You know yourselves. Kindly, so that we can have this speech, please. Asante sana. This speech has a history from European university institutions of the Middle Ages. Karibu.
Let me just say that you look really beautiful and handsome from up here. So clap for yourselves. Yeah, if my voice sounds shaky, it's because you're intimidating me. You look so nice. Anyway, the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Water, Sanitation and Irrigation, Mr. Zachariah Jeru, the Principal Secretary, State Department for Water and Sanitation, Mr. Julius Korir, the Principal Secretary, the State Department for Irrigation, Mr. Fantas Kimotho, the Chairperson of the KW Governing Council, Honorable Patrick Mbangula, the members of the KW Governing Council, the Director and the CEO KW, Dr. Leshangule, the invited guests, KW management and staff, parents and guardians, fellow graduates, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, welcome. I am elated and truly excited to be present and fully connected to you at this important moment in your journey. I want to thank the Board of Directors, the administrators, the faculty of KW for creating an institution worthy of KW's ideals of education. KW is a place that teaches knowledge and experience, the knowledge and experience necessary to be productive in life. To our lecturers who have time and time again ignited our intellectual curiosity, you are the reason we're here. Clap for them, please. I would like to acknowledge all of you wonderful parents. Way to go. What a fantastic job you've done. For your tireless dedication, your love, your support, most of all, for the attention that you pay to your children. Thank you so much for believing in our potential. And as we celebrate our achievement today, we also celebrate your contribution to our success. Please clap for our parents. Thank you. Now to the graduating class of 2023. I really expect an ululating. Come on. To the graduating class of 2023. Come on. Yeah, you deserve that. So congratulations, and we are the vanguard of knowledge and consciousness, a new wave in a vast ocean of possibilities. On the other side of this compound, there is a world starving for new ideas, new leadership. Let us know that it is our duty to apply our knowledge for the betterment of the society. Now, it could be rough outside there, but you know, there's good things like ice cream, so we can enjoy that as we have the rough life, so it's okay. Yeah. Now, fear is going to be a play in our lives, but we get to decide how much. We can spend our lives imagining ghosts, worrying about the pathway to the future, but all there will ever be is what is happening here and the decisions that we make in this moment, which are based on either fear or love. So many of us choose our path out of fear disguised as practicality, and I know many of you will agree with this. What we really want seems really impossible, seems impossibly out of reach, and ridiculous to expect, so we never dare to go for it. I'm saying you should always go for what you want. Yeah? You can just as easily fail at what you don't want, so you might as well take a chance at doing what you love, right? Right? I'm saying you can just as easily fail at doing what you don't want, so you should take a chance at doing what you love, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Graduates, again, we are ready and able to do beautiful things in this world, and after we walk through that gate today, we will only ever have two choices, that is love or fear. Make sure you choose love. Congratulations, my fellow graduates. Clap for yourselves. Thank you. My name is Bikoro Gisemba.
A better round of applause, please, for inspiring us and challenging us, and of course, a little bit cajoling here and there, so that we can wake up, right? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that valedictorian speech. Wow. Our chief guest, Our vision is a technical center of excellence in training, research, innovation, and consultancy in water, sanitation, and irrigation sector. Our mission is to offer competence-based training, research, consultancy, and outreach services in water, sanitation, irrigation, and related sector for sustainable development. And our vision is our slogan is Fountain of Water Knowledge. In that spirit, allow me to invite Geoffrey Otieno, the Kenya Water Institute Student Council chairperson, to give us a short speech. Karibu.
Thank you. The Cabinet Secretary of Water, Sanitation, and Irrigation, Honorable Zakarian Jeru, the Principal Secretary, State Department for Water and Sanitation, Mr. Julius Korir, CBS, the Principal Secretary, State Department of Irrigation, Mr. Ephantus Kimotho, the Chairperson of the Kewi Governing Council, Honorable Patrick Bagula, members of the Kewi Governing Council, Director Kewi, Dr. Leiro Letangule, invited guests, Kewi management and staffs, graduates, parents and guardians, fellow students, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Good morning once again. Thank you. I stand before you today proud as the president of this prestigious institution's Students Association on this auspicious 35th graduation ceremony. It is with immense gratitude and great humility that I address you graduates as we commemorate this significant milestone in your academic journey. Let me first express my heartfelt congratulations to each and every one of you. You have completed this leg of your journey, navigating the ups and downs, the challenges and triumphs that have shaped you into the individuals you are today. These past years have prepared you for the next chapter of your lives, equipped you with the skills and knowledge necessary to make a positive impact in the world. As you stand on this precipice of the future, it is important to reflect on your time here, on the bonds you have forged, the lessons you have learned, and experiences that will forever be etched into your memories. Our institute has been a nurturing environment, providing you with a platform to grow academically, socially, and emotionally. It has not only taught you water engineering and other technical skills, but also instilled in you social values of compassion, integrity, and perseverance. Your journey does not end here. As you step out of the world, ready to embark on new adventures and face new challenges, it is crucial to remember the importance of staying true to yourselves. You must never lose sight of your values, dreams, and the principles that make you who you are. Each and every one of you has a power to make a difference, to create change, and to leave a lasting impact on the world. You have been given a remarkable education, an education that has sparked your curiosity, ignited your passion, and given you the tools to make a positive difference. It is now your responsibility to use what you have learned to shape a better future for yourselves and for others. The world you are entering is filled with uncertainty, but let us not be discouraged by it. Instead, embrace the challenges as opportunity for growth, innovation, and for making a meaningful impact. Let us approach life with an open mind, a willingness to learn from others, and a commitment to making a positive change. As you learn the comfort, as you live the comfort of our institute, remember the importance of unity and collaboration. We must support one another, lift each other up, and celebrate each other's success. Together we are stronger, together we can achieve greatness. I would like to take a moment to express my gratitude to the dedicated faculty, staffs, and administration who have worked tirelessly to provide you with an exceptional education. Their passion, expertise, and unwavering support have modeled you into the individuals you are today. Let us not forget to thank our parents, guardians, and loved ones who have cheered you on, believed in you, and sacrificed so much to ensure your success. Their love and unwavering support have been a pillar of your journey. To the Cabinet Secretary, Water, Sanitation, and Irrigation, I have only humbly request to consider funding the expansion of this great institution to be a regional center of excellence in water, training, and research. Kewi has a great potential to bring a great change to the water sector. Kindly, sir, consider formulating policies that will help our graduates go through internships, programs that will further their knowledge and skills. To the Governing Council and the Kewi Governing Council, kindly consider formulating policies that will ensure the best students and technically capable graduates of Kewi either to receive scholarship or internship programs. This will go along the way in nurturing water professionals and motivating other students to be better. Finally, my fellow graduates, I want to leave you with a message of hope, courage, and resilience. As you venture into the unknown, let us not be afraid to dream big and reach the stars. Let us celebrate our success, learn from our failures, and never lose sight of the incredible potential that lies within each other. Together, you can create a better world, one that is inclusive, compassionate, and driven by a desire for positive change. Once again, congratulations, class of 2023. You have triumphed together, and now it is time to spread your wings and soar. May we always remember the spirit of our school, the connection we have forged, and the limitless possibilities that lies ahead. Thank you very much. May God bless you. Asanteni sana.
Let's appreciate again Geoffrey Otieno, our Kewi Student Leadership Chairperson or the Council Chairperson, for that very elaborate presentation from our students. Chief Guest, sir, I want to come to the end of my part. Before I hand over this program, as per the protocol, and I also wish to request that those who are not with us here and those who are with us here, you can also follow us on Facebook, and also you can follow us on YouTube. If you just type Kenya Water Institute, today is our day, and you'll find us both in our Facebook page for Kewi, and of course the YouTube channel. You can be able to follow us. For interest of time, I'll not be giving chance to our chair, Kewi Alumni Association. I've managed to discuss that with her. Let me just request her to stand so that we can appreciate her by waving to the crowd. Madam Phyllis Chahenza, please just stand and wave to the crowd. This is our chair, Kewi Alumni. Let's appreciate her, please. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's some few minutes, 20 minutes past midday. At this point, allow me now to invite our director, CAM CEO, Kenya Water Institute, Dr. Leiro Letangule, to take over from here I will be, of course, supporting him from the sidelines, and I'll come back later as we come to the conclusion of this program. Otherwise, thank you so much, and God bless you. Let's appreciate our director.
Thank you so much, Carlos. Our Cabinet Secretary for Ministry of Water, Sanitation and Irrigation, Honorable Zakaria Njeru. The Principal Secretary, State Department for Water and Sanitation, Mr. Julius Korir. The Water Secretary, Engineer Alima. The Chairperson of the Kenya Water Institute Governing Council, Honorable Patrick Mbagula. Members of the Kenya Water Institute Governing Council, the CEOs of sister institutions present, invited guests, graduates, parents and guardians, students, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the management and staff of the Kenya Water Institute, I join the Kenya Water Institute Governing Council chairman and members and other leaders present here today to welcome you to the congregation of the 35th Kenya Water Institute graduation. The Kenya Water Institute is the only technical institution that is a national leader in the promotion of standards of service in the water, sanitation and irrigation sector through human resource development, research, consultancy, and outreach programs. Your presiding over this graduation is a great honor and privilege to us. Thank you very much for honoring us with your distinguished presence here today. CS, sir, the Kenya Water Institute headquartered here in Nairobi has 4 campuses, namely Chiakariga campus in Tharaka Nithi County, Kitui campus in Kitui County, and Kisumu campus in Kisumu County, and the Kenya Water Institute Nairobi campus where we are today. Sir, we would be further privileged if you could find some time within your busy schedule to visit and sample our campuses during your working visits to these regions. Chief guest, sir, when I took office in February this year, I found an institution that was struggling to discharge its mandate. The institution was facing serious challenges, including inadequate competent human resource, aging infrastructure, a governance structure that was largely characterized by officers acting in critical management positions, to mention but a few. However, sir, through the support of the ministry and our very progressive governing council, we managed to initiate a recruitment process of 58 new staff. We have already concluded the recruitment of 13 senior staff members to address the governance challenges, while the recruitment of the remaining 45 staff is in progress and shall be concluded in a matter of weeks. We are confident that with the enhancement of the staff complement, the human resource challenges shall be addressed progressively. Chief guest, sir, on my part as the CEO of the Institute, I am committed to providing focused leadership with the understanding that this institution is not only strategic to the sector, but to the country at large. Sir, we have recently been onboarded to the Kenya Universities and Colleges Central Placement Service, and this is an important milestone that will sustainably guarantee the Institute students. However, despite this and other ambitious initiatives and programs, Kenya Water Institute finds itself operating in a unique environment. This institution, sir, having been established in the 1960s, saw its critical physical infrastructure in terms of laboratories, workshops, tuition blocks, lecture halls, student hostels, among other facilities constructed between the years 1960 through to the 1980s, except the Water Resource Center that you have officially opened today, a situation that has led to extreme aging of the lean facilities here at the KEWI headquarters. Our campuses similarly fall short in requirements needed to make them competitive to offer services to our students and other stakeholders in the sector. We have partially developed on Kitui campus, while Kisumu is in rented premise, and Chiakariga campus is operating in old prefabricated structures, putting Kewi in dire need of development financing to refurbish and construct new facilities to support the institution's core mandate. Allow me, sir, to most sincerely thank you and the PS for your enormous support. We acknowledge, recognize, and appreciate your distinguished and preferential support through budgetary provisions towards infrastructure improvement here at Kewi, and this is an initiative that are steadily transforming the image of the Kenya Water Institute. Chief guest, sir, we commit to put such resources in the right use so as to benefit the institution. We are focused on further transforming this institution beyond imaginary levels within the next 3 years. CS, sir, actually, we are committed to make this institution the best in the ministry by putting most of the budget where it is needed, while ensuring our resources are utilized responsibly and effectively through strong accountability mechanisms. The Water Resource Center you have officially opened today will provide Kewi an opportunity to run short courses in the sector, more specifically those related to addressing the conundrum of non-revenue water. CS, sir, we are alive to the fact that the vision of His Excellency the President, through the government's bottom-up economic transformation agenda, the government continues to invest a lot of resources in the development of water infrastructure. Kewi recognizes the Institute's need to develop critical manpower to manage the enhanced water infrastructure while supporting the implementation of the government's agenda. Consequently, we continue to dutifully discharge our mandate by implementing learning and development course portfolio comprising diploma, certificate, and artisan courses in water and sanitation engineering, water resources management, irrigation, and drainage, alongside short professional development courses meant to address the changes and challenges in the technology and emerging issues in the water sector, while offering part solution to the youth unemployment in the country. Additionally, sir, through our water drilling services, we seek to continue to support the State Department for Water and Sanitation in its pursuit of providing safe, clean, and sufficient water in tandem with the aspirations of the United Nations SDGs 2030, the African Union Agenda 2063, the East African Vision 2050, the Kenya Vision 2030, and the government's bottom-up economic transformation agenda. Chief guest, sir, the graduates we are presenting today have been certified through a rigorous process that assures the best talents and core competence for the industry. Our commitment to quality stems from our conviction that a skilled workforce is the foundation of a prosperous water sector. To guarantee that our students receive the greatest instructions possible, we have continuously made investments in our teaching personnel, learning facilities, and curricula. Further, we have ensured that our curricula are adaptable to the constantly changing demands of the industry. We have also continuously revised and updated our programs to reflect the most recent developments and industry best practices to ensure our training address current and future challenges in the industry, locally, regionally, and globally, while innovatively addressing capacity gaps in the sector. Chief guest, sir, please allow me to extend my gratitude to our partner organizations, without whom it would have been difficult to realize today's achievements. These partnerships have been instrumental in enhancing our institutional capacity by according to our learners industrial training, as well as providing equipment required for specialized training. In this regard, sir, allow me to recognize and appreciate the support of the Ministry of Water, Sanitation, and Irrigation for continued budgetary and administrative support. I also want to appreciate Danida TVET Consortium, who are well represented today, who sponsored 208 students to pursue artisan courses, among whom 151 students are graduating today. Can we clap for them? I also want to take this opportunity to appreciate African Development Bank for promoting the Green Toilet System Initiative and Safe Toilet Technologies, which we have implemented across our campuses. We also have Gatsby Africa, who have funded the Kenya Water Institute Non-Revenue Center of Excellence, and they have graciously given us responsibility to build capacity of our faculty. We have 5 faculty members who are traveling to IHT Delft, Netherlands in January to pursue a training on non-revenue water. Let's clap for Gatsby Africa. CSR, this facility, the non-revenue Water Center of Excellence, will help this institution to be positioned as a preferred non-revenue water practical training center. We also have Safaricom PLC, which has supported the Kenya Water Institute Smart Metering Training Initiative. We have Water Kiosk Africa, who have partnered with Kenya Water Institute to provide training on access to clean drinking water and publicize sensitization on water desalination equipment. The Water Sector Trust Fund, Compassion Africa, and WASPA, who have continually ensured that learners get industrial placement, to name but a few. To the 1,282 graduates of the day, Benjamin Franklin once said, "An investment in knowledge always pays the best interest." May the knowledge and skills you acquired at KEWI serve as the cornerstone that will shape your future lives and livelihoods. Once again, congratulations on your well-deserved achievements. Honorable CS, sir, as I conclude, allow me to most sincerely appreciate the Kenya Water Institute members of staff who have supported and continuously provided synergy that continues to transform this institution. They are men and women of unresolved determination, commitment, and resilience. I thank you, my team. On behalf of the KEWI family, I wish to reiterate our combined commitment to re-engineer our focus on the effective and efficient discharge of our mandate to ensure we produce competent technical personnel for the water sector in the region and beyond. It's now my humble duty and pleasure, sir, to invite the chairperson of the Kenya Water Institute Governing Council, Honorable Patrick Mbagula, to address the congregation of the 35th graduation ceremony. Welcome, Chairman.
Thank you, our CEO. To the Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Water, Sanitation and Irrigation, Honorable Zakaria Mwangijeru, the Principal Secretary, State Department of Water and Sanitation, Mr. Julius Correll, Water Secretary, Engineer Alima, members of the KEWI Governing Council, our Director, who is also CEO, Dr. Solomon Letangule, members of KEWI management and staff, distinguished guests, graduates and students, parents and guardians, good afternoon. God is good, and all the time. Thank you very much. Let me take this opportunity as the chair of the Governing Council, first of all, to welcome you to Kenya Water Institute in this 35th graduation ceremony. Our chief guest, before we proceed, kindly allow me to recognize the presence of our governing council members who are here with us today by just recognizing their presence wherever they are. Our council members, please stand and wave the crown. Thank you very much. Get seated. Our chief guest, we are delighted today to be with you as we celebrate the 35th graduation ceremony of Kenya Water Institute. Allow me now, our chief guest, to congratulate the graduates who are graduating today. They have walked a long journey. They have gone through tough circumstances, but they have emerged as winners today. And we are here to celebrate their achievement. You have embarked on a journey that will change not only your lives, but that of many Kenyans as well. We are very proud of your success, and I urge you to use the knowledge, skills, and attitudes acquired at KEWI to make positive contributions to the society. The theme of today, excellence in training, research, and innovation for sustainable water and sanitation service provision, is especially relevant to the Institute as it seeks to assert its position in the ever-changing water sector. The Governing Council is committed to ensure that KEWI continues to provide skilled personnel who can support the industry meet the water, sanitation, and irrigation challenges facing the country today. Our chief guest, as an institute, we are aligning ourselves to the aspirations of the current government on bottom-up economic transformation agenda by ensuring that we produce competent, well-trained personnel who are able to give the service to the industry. To this end, the Council has spearheaded the process of enacting Valedictory Bill 2023, which aims to widen the scope of KEWI mandate. This will include offering training, research, and consultancy services, as well as certification of water practitioners. These are the artisans, operators, and the craftsmen in the water, sanitation, and irrigation sector, aiming at bringing the sanity in ever-growing water sector. We want well-trained, disciplined plumbers and other artisans in the society today. Our chief guest, the Council fully supports the director and the management. They seek to have the Institute ISO certification. This will not only improve the internal processes of KEWI, but also boost the profile and the credibility of the Institute. KEWI has continued to receive support from a number of partners. Our chief guest, kindly allow me to recognize their support and thank them on behalf of the KEWI Governing Council, our partners, stakeholders. We appreciate you so much. You volunteered and sacrificed to work with us. I also wish to thank the Minister of Water, Sanitation and Irrigation through the Principal Secretary, State Department of Water and Sanitation, Mr. Correo, for the tremendous support they have given to KEWI. Your approval to recruit additional staff, as well as increased development capitation, will go a long way in ensuring that KEWI is sufficiently equipped in terms of manpower, as well as infrastructure to provide responsive service to its students and the client. The Institute will continue to support the national and the county government by upscaling staff skills and the competencies through the industry-specific short courses that we offer here at KEWI. Once again, through the permission of our chief guest, I wish to congratulate all the graduates today and to encourage them to keep learning. Remember, if you graduate today and stop learning tomorrow, you stay uneducated the day after. Our chief guest, kindly now allow me on my humble duty to invite the Principal Secretary, State Department for Water and Sanitation,
Mr. Julius Coril, to address this congregation of 35th KW graduation ceremony. Before our PS comes to address us, kindly allow me to call the Water Secretary, Engineer Alima, to give his remarks. Thank you very much.
Chair, mine is not to give remarks, but to invite the Principal Secretary. But before I do that, the Cabinet Secretary, Mr. Zakaria Mwanginjeru, the Principal Secretary, Julius Korir, the Chair of the KEWI Governing Council and governing members, the Director of KEWI and the management staff, the chairpersons of various water sector institutions who are here, the CEOs who are here, the KEWI graduates, the stakeholders. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. God is good. And all the time, the Cabinet Secretary, today we are celebrating the completion of a production line. The 82 graduates have completed their production lines. I've been told that some of them came here in 2021, others 2022, and others early this year. But they have completed the production line. From experience that we have in the sector, most of our staff in the water sector, 75% are trained from KEWI. And they have been doing a very good work. And therefore, the production line has been good. The production line has been proper. There are no rejects. There are no errors. There are no mistakes. And most of the graduates from here have served this society well, have served the Kenyan people well. Some of them have been principal secretaries or earlier permanent secretaries. Some of them have been senators. Some of them, majority of them, many of them have been MPs. And you could see from the girl who made the statement here, the maturity level of KEWI graduates. The maturity level of KEWI graduates are very high, and that's why they make good leaders. They make good MPs. They make good senators. They make good ministers. So some of them will be cabinet secretaries. And when you visit, as we will soon start visiting our water supply schemes, you will find most of them are pump attendants running our pump systems. Most of them are chemists running our water supply laboratories, and they do perfectly very well. The challenge that these institutes had faced in the first cabinet secretary is the issue of the Act. The Act has been very limiting. The Act has not allowed growth. The Act which came in place in 2001 has not allowed growth. But the new Act will allow KEWI to go places. So as a sector, as the ministry level, we'll support them through your office so that we have this Act reviewed. They have a new Act that can allow KEWI growth so that KEWI can go places, KEWI can be the leader in training of staff in the water and sanitation and irrigation sector. So with those few remarks, Cabinet Secretary, allow me now to invite the Principal Secretary, Mr. Julius Korir, to give his remarks, and then after that, invite you. Can we appreciate the Principal Secretary? Welcome, welcome, Principal Secretary.
Thank you, Bwana Lima. Chief Guest, Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Water, Sanitation and Irrigation, Bwana Zakaria Mwanginjeru, the Chairperson of KEWI, Governing Council, Honorable Patrick Mbaluka, the CEO, Dr. Letangule, the KEWI Governing Council, staff of this institution, invited guests, graduates, their parents, and also distinguished guests. Good afternoon. It's a great pleasure for me to witness this 35th graduation of Kenya Water Institute. This is a culmination of consistent efforts and hard work by the graduates with the support from their lecturers, parents, guardians, and sponsors. And I think this is a commendable job and a depiction of partnership that has produced these graduates. The State Department for Water and Sanitation recognizes the role of the KEWI as our premium institution in training and capacity building and research for the water sector. I think, as Engineer Alima said, the sector is running courtesy of the product of this institution. Graduates, I wish that you accept my congratulatory note as you graduate with your respective diplomas, crafts, artisan certificates. The sector is looking forward to your contribution towards enhancing access to water, drinking in Kenya and beyond. I would want to urge that Kenya is not the end of your horizon. Look beyond the region and also to the world. I believe in developed countries, these are the skills that are highly sought after. And so as you look at the horizon for your future, don't limit yourself to Kenya. It is important that you put your best foot forward in applying the competencies and best practices that you have acquired here at KEWI. In the various roles, you're going to be engaged both in the public and also in the private sector. We look upon you as the youth of this great nation of Kenya, who are well equipped with requisite knowledge and skills to make a difference through the provision of innovative technical solutions to improve non-revenue water management, water resources management, sanitation, and water smart agriculture, among other smart technologies which you've been exposed while here. Ladies and gentlemen, it is important to recognize the important and crucial role of our development partners play in the development of KEWI as a center of excellence, especially in infrastructural and human capacity development. These developments will propel KEWI to be the envisioned center of excellence in the national water policy. We appreciate the NIDA and AFDP in the support they have continued to give to in the sanitation initiative, NUFIC, in the area of water smart agriculture, and the important work JICA has been doing with KEWI in the area of non-revenue water management. I also take cognizance of other private and public sector institutions working at KEWI to promote knowledge sharing on emerging technologies. I think at the exhibition we saw one who is working with the institution to showcase latest technologies which can be of use in the sector. So, Chief Guest, KEWI has continued to demonstrate commitment to supporting the national development agenda in water, sanitation, and irrigation sectors. Water is an enabler of the 5 pillars under the government bottom-up transformation agenda, which in turn addresses the nation's progress towards realization of Vision 2030, SDGs, and particularly SDG number 6, through human resource development, including those who are graduating here today. Allow me again to appreciate the Governing Council, management, and the staff of KEWI for providing an enabling environment for the training that have produced the 1,282 graduates we are launching today to the world and are ready to take up their space in the industry. There has been a steady growth in the enrollment of students, and I think that has been ably articulated by the CEO, especially having been put under the university coupe or something, yeah, that one. signifying the contribution of KEWI to the government's agenda to enhance progression of students. As a State Department, we are confident in the quality of KEWI graduates and call upon the sector to avail opportunities to these young people to put use their skills and the energy to contribute to nation building. Graduates, as you step out to join the industry today, I urge you to utilize your expertise in your respective areas while maintaining high levels of integrity, commitment, and also dedication. Stand out as respectable graduates of KEWI who are ready to make a mark in the water sector and in the world at large. So I wish to congratulate you again for your very great achievement, and as you go out, I commission you to go and do what you are supposed to do. And now it's my honor and humble duty to invite the Cabinet Secretary, Honorable Sakari Njeru, to address the congregation at the KEWI's 35th graduation ceremony. Karibu sir.
Thank you. Let's get seated. The Principal Secretary, State Department for Water and Sanitation, Mr. Julius Correll, Water Secretary, Engineer Alima, the Chairperson of KEWI Governing Council, Honorable Patrick Bangula, members of the KEWI Governing Council, the Director, who is also the CEO of Kenya Water Institute, Dr. Letangule, guests, graduates, and students, parents, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Before I read my speech, there are two observations that I really want to share. One is that today, this day is meant for two groups, mainly two groups. The graduates, parents, and guardians. I'm sure many have come from far and wide to come and witness this great day. I know we had been told what time to come, and I'm sure most parents and graduates, you are here on time, true or false? So going forward, it's good to be conscious of time. These people, the parents, the graduates, need to go and celebrate their achievement. So when I look at it, it's now 1. They're supposed to be somewhere wakifurahi kwa ile mambo ambao wameweza kupata. So going forward, tafadhali when tunapanga, let's make sure we are time conscious. Let's make sure we are time conscious. So that's one observation that I noticed. 2, as a ministry, KEWI is a very important institution. My expectation would have been that all institutions, all sagas that are within this ministry are represented here today. When the MC was introducing who are around, when it came to the sagas that are working under us, I only saw chairman of WRIA, thank you very chairman, and your CEO. I don't know whether we have any other chair or a CEO from our other sagas. If you are there, kindly stand up. Which one? You are there? So the CEO, Tana Water, he has sent a representative. At least he tried. The others didn't. What message are we sending? I hope wherever they are doing better things than being here. And I think PS note that. So thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, graduates, today brings us to an uplifting end of your academic pursuit at Kenya Water Institute. I take this opportunity to extend my warmest congratulations to you on the successful completion of your studies. This is a significant milestone in your educational and career journey, and I am delighted to commend your dedication, hard work, and perseverance that has led you to this momentous occasion. Your graduation today not only reflects your achievements, but also highlights the critical role you will play in addressing Kenyans' water and sanitation challenges in the future. You are graduating at a time when the global economy is facing significant headwinds from inflation, climate change, supply chain disruptions, and the COVID-19 pandemic. The government of the Republic of Kenya acknowledges these challenges and is taking significant steps to mitigate their impacts locally. The bottom-up economic transformation agenda model, anchored on agriculture, micro, small, and medium enterprises, housing and settlement, healthcare, and the digital and creative economy, will foster inclusive, sustainable, holistic economy prosperity for all. The model recognizes potable water and irrigation infrastructures as critical enablers of robust growth. Kenya, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, water is life, sanitation is dignity, and thus the ministry has the heavy task of implementing Article 43, B, C, and D of the Constitution, which gives every Kenyan the right to clean and safe water, reasonable standards of sanitation, and also food security. Water coverage in the country currently stands at 72%, while sanitation nationally stands at 32%. This marks an increase as we set to achieve Sustainable Development Goal number 6 by 2030 on water and sanitation for all. In order to achieve universal access, a huge investment of Kenya shilling 995 billion is required as outlined in the Kenya National Water and Sanitation Investment and Financing Plan 2022 to 2030. The current area under irrigation is 694,000 acres, an improvement from the previous one, which was 664,000 acres, which was reported in financial year 2021-2022. This marks a significant step towards achieving 1.2 million acres by 2030. These imperatives underlie the government's commitment to accelerate the realization of projects on backwater supply and food security. The government has completed a number of projects to ensure the Constitution and Sustainable Development Goals targets are achieved. For example, the completion of Yamo Dam in Samburu, Dhiba Dam in Kirinyaga, which has seen an increase in the number of acreage under irrigation in the Mwea irrigation scheme, the Karimeno 2 Dam, which aims at providing 73,000 cubic meters per day to boost water supply to the greater Nairobi region, and several other dams are ongoing, including Muruni in West Pokot and Rundiani Dam in Kericho. Further, the ministry is implementing the Kenya Towns Sustainable Water Supply and Sanitation Program that will improve access to potable water and access to sanitation in 28 towns across the country. Graduates, ladies and gentlemen, the ministry has made significant strides towards ensuring funding of major projects under the public-private partnership model. Under this model, the private sector has an opportunity to be involved in ensuring an increase in water and sanitation coverage and food security through project designing, financing, building, operating, maintaining, and transferring models. The water purchase agreements developed by the Ministry of Water, Sanitation and Irrigation and the National Treasury will promote private sector involvement in the sustainable development of water projects. In irrigation, the private sector is already involved in the Galana Kulalu irrigation project. This, among other dynamics in the local value chains, have created new demand for skilled professionals in the water, irrigation, and sanitation sectors, creating job opportunities for some of the youth graduating here today. As the only water training institution mandated to build capacity in the water, sanitation, and irrigation sectors, the Kenya Water Institute is strategically positioned to contribute to the enhancement of access to safe drinking water to underserved rural communities and low-income urban residents. I therefore urge the water services providers and other stakeholders in the sector to employ these graduates to ensure that service provision and operations maintenance is done with their areas of services. And that's why I was insisting most of them be here, to see that we have enough now human resource where they can get staff from. Technology is an important tool in ensuring efficiency in the sector for effective water and sewerage management. This has the potential of ensuring non-revenue water is reduced to the targeted standard. The need for capacity building within the sector is not only limited to the changing technology, but also to project implementation and operations and maintenance. It is therefore necessary that KEWI set itself as a center of excellence for capacity building in the sector locally and regionally. The ministry notes with pleasure the critical role of KEWI in the execution of these important functions and acknowledges the human resource challenges at the Institute. To help address human resource gaps and attain optimum staffing levels, the ministry commits to support the enhancement of staff in the KEWI establishment by year 2026. The ministry equally undertakes to support KEWI by mobilizing resources for the expansion of the Institute's physical infrastructure to make it a model center of excellence. I want to mention here that the CEO and the chair really indicated that the institution now is stressed as far as infrastructures are concerned. I hear the number of students who want to join KEWI are so many, but then the facilities around cannot accommodate. So as a ministry, we commit to help expand this institution. The review of KEWI Act number 11 of 2001, which is currently at an advanced stage, will further strengthen the Institute's capacity to conduct training, research, innovation, and outreach, hence increasing students' enrollment to 20,000 in the next 4 years. The close collaboration between the ministry and the institute will foster research, adoption of climate change technologies, and entrench smart water management practices across the country. I urge the institute to embrace research, technology and development, nurture and establish idea factory of the students. This will gradually transform the entire sector for sustainable service delivery. Graduates, as I conclude, I want to express my profound admiration for your achievements and offer my heartfelt congratulations once again. Your graduation marks the beginning of an exciting journey, and I wish you all the success and fulfillment in your careers and future endeavors. So once again, thank you very much. Niwashukuru wazazi na guardians ambao mumekuja hapa siku ya leo ili kuja kushuhudia ushindi wa watoto wetu, na nina haki ya kwamba elimu ambao wameweza kupata hapa itaweza kuwasaidia kuandikwa na kujiandika. What you have learned from this institution makes you be self-employed. Kwa hivyo tusitoke hapa na fikra za kuandikwa, bali tutoke hapa na fikra za kujiandika na kuandika watu, si ndio? So thank you very much. God bless you wakati mnapoenda makwenyu, na kama nilivyoanza kusema, kwa niaba ya jukwaa hili na nawapa pole zetu kwa kuwachelewesha kidogo, na tunaomba kwamba going forward this will not be happening. Tunajua umetoka mbali na furaha yenu ni tumalize mambo haya mapema ili muweze kwenda kusherehekea na watoto wenu. God bless you. Thank you very much.
Asante sana bendi yetu ya EPI. Our chief guest, let's all clap for our chief guest again, please. Tumpigie makofi. Waziri wetu wa maji vile vile na principal secretary wetu kwa sherehe hii ambayo imeongoza tukielekea sherehe ya pili ambayo sasa ni kwa itimu mahafala ama candidates wetu siku ya leo, na sitaki kuchukua muda mrefu. We need to move very fast to the next round. And of course, thank you so much, CS, for that kind of alert. I'm sure after this, as the MC, I'll be receiving some flood of messages from our CEOs and other people who possibly could not be able to be here. It's a very, very stern warning to all of us in the sector that we need to work together as a team. At this point, our chief guest, allow me to invite our Deputy Director, Academic Affairs, Mr. Eric Wamiti, who will be leading us and other heads of departments to present their candidates for the award of diplomas and certificates. This is a point we'll be all witnessing as they stand, and as our chief guest, you'll be coming out again to award them officially. Mr. Eric Wamiti, please.
Thank you, MC, and thank you, PS and Cabinet Secretary, for gracing this occasion. Honorable Cabinet Secretary, sir, we now present 1,282 candidates who have been examined and satisfied examiners for awards of diploma, craft, and artisan certificates in various programs. And when you are called graduates, you remain studying until the CS presents those awards. So I call upon Head of Department, Water and Wastewater Engineering, Madam Evelyn Nyakundi, to present candidates for award of diploma in water engineering. Madam Nyakundi.
Honorable Cabinet Secretary, sir, during the 2022-2023 academic year, the following 459 candidates satisfied the examiners for the award of Diploma in Water Engineering of the Kenya Water Institute. Distinction: Chepkerui Rosmond, Conrad Wesonga, Goch Bor Goch, Hashim Malim Muhammad, Jamal Ibrahim Omar, James Malimo Goro, Kasim Shifra Mungeli, Kibet Daniel Kipleting, Masese Frida Moragwa, Murithi Evelyn Wanjiru, Musioka Samuel Kimanthi, Mwamure Sarah Karembo, Ndwiga Brian Gitonga, Sylvester Leisolo. Credit: Abdallah, Abdi, Abdikadir, Abdifar, Abdiharim, Abdiharim Ali, Abdiharim Omar, Abdi Wahab Ahmed, Abdullah Rashid, Abdullahi Ibrahim, Abuko, Agava, Ajala, Ali Boniface, Ali Rizik, Ali Bashir, Amar, Amos, Arnold, Atieno, Barasa, Bare, Bidi, Biwot, Buke, Bukosia, Blemi, Celestine, Chalo, Chebet, Chelagat, Chepkingetich, Chepto, Cheriot Kiprop, Cheriot Benjamin, Christine Clarence, Clinton, Crispus, Dahir, Danson, Damon, Deng, Dennis Mugambi, Dennis Odhiambo, Emmanuel, Abdallah, Emmanuel Sang, Ephantas, Erege, Erupe, Eunice, Evans Kiprotich, Evans Kipto, Evans Otieno, Avenger, Fiona, Gerard, George, Gichana, Gidaiga, Gladwin, Gure, Habiba, Hamdi, Hamsa, Hassan, Heikal, Ibrahim, Irungu, Isaac, Jailas, Jelimo, Chirchir, Joan, John, Julius, Juma, Jura, Kawira, Kache, Kai, Kamau, Kampatai, Kangor, Karanja, Kabolo, Karina, Karaoke, Katana, Kadhumbi, Kavinya, Kazungu, Kaleda, Kimboi, Kenneth, Kaibayu, Kibet, Jeriot, Kibet, Maxwell, Kibet, Oscar, Kibet, Zedric, Kibi, Harriet, Kibi, Victor, Kibon, Kiende, Kilo, Kimani, Kimeli, Kinyanjui, Kipchumba, Duncan, Kipchumba, Ronald, Kiprop, Kipruto, Kennedy, Kipruto, Titus, Kipterem, Kirui, Koech, Kosgei, Kialo Alan, Chalo Alan, Chalo Eric, Chalo Faith, Lillian, Lindsay, Lynette, Lokwawi, Losuru, Maina, Susan, Madao, Maende, Maina, Clement, Majanja, Mark, Mary, Matthew, Mbete, Mbogo, Oscar, Mbuvi, Michael, Midigo, Mkala, Mohammed, Ahmed, Mohammed Hussein, Momanyi, Mungare, Monica, Mugendi, Mugo, Muhidin, Muhoi, Mkera, Mukuruma, Mulwa, Mrithi Grace, Mrithi Justin, Mrithi Mwende, Mriu, Msioka, Mwangangi, Mwangi Cynthia, Mwangi Eunice, Mwangi Faith, Mwangi Jen, Mwanzia. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mwikali, Mwongela, Moria, Naftali, Naum, Ndegwa, Vivian, Ndunda, Ndungu, Nduto, Ngetich, Njenga, Njeru, Njeru Duncan, Njeru Jen, Njoroge, Ndenge, Vivian, Nyaga, Olida, Nyang'au, Nyang'wara, Nzioki, Nzomo, Omondi, Ochieng, Oduor, Langi, Okombo, Nashipai, Omar, Onea, Onsarigo, Ochieng, Aoko, Owor, Kemunto, Owor, Peter, Poli, Ibrahim, Renson, Rono, Rugut, Saddam, Sala, Sheila, Shishia, Moranera, Mugambi, Timothy, Umuru, Vusha, Wasera, Wambua, Wambui, Wangui, Wanjala, Wanjiku, Helen, Wanjiki Janet, Wanjohi, Wekesa, Weru, Wesley, Yakub, Yasir, Yeri, Yunis, Hamis, Salat. Pass. Abdikadir, Abdi Suleiman, Abdi Aziz, Abdi Fatah Adan, Abdi Fatah Mahat, Abdi Fatah Mohammed, Abdi Hadif, Abdi Jabir, Abdi Khair, Abdi Rashid, Abdi Rizak Adan, Abdi Rizak Mohammed, Abdi Weli, Abdullahi Ahmed, Abdullahi Bule, Abdul Salam, Aboko, Adan, Ibren, Aden, Opio, Alino, Atim, Auma, Bombole, Caroline, Catherine, Mutinda, Catherine Muea, Chegem, Chepkisim, Faith, Chilo, Christine, Daniel, Ali, Daniel Simiyu, Daud, Eda, Elisha, Elizabeth, Emmanuel, Esibitar, Esther, Faith, Bosibori, Faith Njoki, Festus, Franklin, Garat, Gerald, Gishina, Gishoni, Gichuki, Gitere, Gumo, Guyo, Habiba, Halkano, Hassan, Hamdi, Hassan Mohammed, Hilie, Hussein, Yusuf, Hussein Ahmed, Ibrahim Mohammed, Ibrahim Mohamud, Ilude, Issa, Jabir, Jelagat, Jill, Jimia, John Bob, Otumba, Juma, Junior, Kabu, Kamande, Kandie, Kangongo, Kanyuru, Karisa, Dorcas, June, Reuben, Kasiva, Omari, Otieno, Halif, Hassan, Hamisi, Kibet, Kimbei, Kipkoech, Kiplagat, Kiprotich, Kipto, Kithu, Chalo, Maguru, Maina Victor, Maina Hilda, Maina Eliud, Maina Kelvin, Makene, Malaton, Maurice, Mayoyo, Bevu, Mboya, Muhammad, Bilo Muhammad, 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 Monde, Maureen, Mushiri, Mugambi, Mugiria, Mukenyi, Mulei, Munene, Mungai, Murithi, Joseph Murithi, Wairimu Murithi, Mtembei, Mterian, Mthinye, Muthoka, Mtua, Mwake, Mwangi Sefa, Mwangi Dennis, Mwangi Faith, Mwaniki Nasra, Dominic, Jeru, Njiru, Doris, Njiru Felix, Njoroge Abel, Njoroge Edith, Njoroge Evans, Njoroge Francis, Njoroge Paul, Njue, Nyaboy, Nyabuti, Nyagwoka, Nyamawi, Nyamu, Obilo, Tobias, Oginga, Ojwang, Okumu Atieno, Okumu Clinton, Oluoch, Omino, Onsongo, Osman, Otieno, Pauline, Peter, Paula, Rogers, Rono, Runji, Shidia, Siele, Simiyu, Sophia, Suleiman, Suter, Talam, Tanui, Yvonne, Wafula, Wainaina Bedan, Wainaina Roslyn, Waitai, Waithaka, Wamakiwa, Wambui, Wanjiru Margaret, Wanjiru Zipora, Wanjohi, Juliana, Wanyonyi, Zainab, Zubair.
Having been examined and satisfied your examiners, I am pleased to award you the respective diploma of Kenya Water Institute.
Thank you very much. Honorable Cabinet Secretary, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Honorable Cabinet Secretary, sir, during the 2022-2023 academic year, the following 8 candidates satisfied the examiners for the award of Diploma in Water and Wastewater Laboratory Technology. Credit: Salayan, Malusi, Muchuni, Naini, Ngari, Ochieng, and with pass, Diritu Njuguna.
Having been examined and satisfied your examiners, I am pleased to award you the respective diploma of Kenya Water Institute.
Honorable Cabinet Secretary, sir, during the 2022-2023 academic year, the following 8 candidates satisfied the examiners for the award of Diploma in Water Resources Management Technology. With credit: Mudhomi, Mongela. Pass: Kipkemoi, Mburu, Mulwa, Munene, Nenetia, Wanyonyi.
Having been examined and satisfied your examiners, I am pleased to award you the respective diploma of Kenya Water Institute.
Once again, Honorable Cabinet Secretary, sir, during the 2022-2023 academic year, the following 3 candidates satisfied examiners for the award of Diploma in Information, Communication and Technology. With credit: Fatuma Aoko. Pass: Njagi.
Having been examined and satisfied your examiners, I am pleased to award you the respective diploma of Kenya Water Institute.
Honorable Cabinet Secretary, sir, I now call upon Principal Kitui Campus to present all candidates for the award of certificate programs. So you read. Okay, thanks.
Thank you. Honorable Cabinet Secretary, sir, during the 2022-23 academic year, the following 428 candidates certified the examiners for the award of Certificate in Water Engineering of Kenya Water Institute. distinction. Askari Abdi, Chebi Brian, Biti Caroline, Muhuhi Daniel, Mwoka Maureen, Musavili Nikki, Mwathi Betty, Mwikali Esther. Credit: Abdi Malik, Abdi Rahman, Abdiwel, Ali Ahmed, Ali Ibrahim, Ambogo, Amina, Awor, Boru, Chege, Chengo, Chepchirchir, Chepkemoi Patricia, Chepkemoi Sharon, Chepkoech, Chepto, Cheriot, Chigamba, Chiziwa, Diana, Ekuwami, Emuria, Eshiwani, Faith Rem, Sadosa, Ferdinand, Kachuhi, Kaki, Kathumi, Kichohi, Gitari, Kitumbi, Ikale, Imai, Imbaila, Isa, Joy Faith, Kawiria, Kamande, Kamau Eric, Kamau Ruth, Kirimi, Karionki Judith, Kathege, Kathoka. Yes. Okay. Honorable Cabinet Secretary, sir, in the interest of time, I wish to request all the 428 candidates of Certificate Water Engineering and the one candidate of Certificate Water Resources to stand so that they can be awarded your certificate. Kindly all of you stand wherever you are.
Having been examined and satisfied your examiners, I am pleased to award you the respective craft certificate of Kenya Water Institute.
Is it okay? Honorable Cabinet Secretary, sir, I now call all the artisan certificate in plumbing and pipe fitting candidates to stand up wherever they are for the award of artisan certificate in plumbing and pipe fitting. So all the candidates for plumbing and pipe fitting, please remain upstanding wherever you are. All the candidates for artisan certificate in plumbing and pipe fitting.
Having been examined and satisfied your examiners, I am pleased to award you the respective artisan certificate of Kenya Water Institute.
Honorable Cabinet Secretary, sir, I now call upon all the 78 candidates, the 120 candidates for plumbing and pipe fitting technology course to start up wherever they are. The two programs are different. You remain upstanding, plumbing and pipe fitting. If you did it together, Honorable Cabinet Secretary, sir, I now call upon all the 78 candidates for wastewater management technology course to start up wherever they are for the award of artisan certificate. All the 78 candidates for water management technology course, wherever they are, start up, wastewater technology. You can as well be joined by all artisan certificates of water operators course, wherever they are. Water operators course also start up for the award of artisan certificate.
Having been examined and satisfied your examiners, I am pleased to award you the respective artisan certificate of Kenya Water Institute.
Thank you so much, our chief guest, our cabinet secretary, sir. Thank you for that presentation of awards to all the diplomas, certificate, and the artisan team. We are now coming to the next part of our program, which is presentation of special awards. And I wish to request Madam Naomi and your team, please let's get ready so that we can move with speed to present the awards. And those students who are being awarded, I'm sure by now you're aware, please let's also move a little bit faster and come forward here. We try to fast track this process, please. We know our band, you can get ready also to give us 1 or 2 as we award these very distinguished ladies and gentlemen from Kewi.
So when I read your name, you come quickly. The best student for diploma in water engineering course, none other than Kasim Mwongeli from Kitui. Kasim Mwongeli, come in front. Come in front. The best student for diploma in water and wastewater laboratory technology course, Mushunu Hilda Wagoi, come in front. Come in front. The best student in water resources management technology, Mudomi Dennis Mureithi, come in front. The best students, diploma information communication technology, Grace Aoko. Grace Aoko. Best student certificate water engineering course, BD Caroline Musenga, come in front. Best student plumbing and pipe fitting course, McKenna Radia, come in front. Come in front. So come quickly so that we do this very quickly.
Let's move faster.
Wastewater management course, Jaggi Stera Jambi. Plumbing pipe fitting technology course, Kioko Timothy Bidi. Water operators course, Gisemba Breda Kikoro. Gisemba Breda Bikoro. Yeah, the one who read the speech. So I ask the director to manage this process.
I hope all of the students are here. Yes, thank you. CEO.
Chief guest, sir, with your permission, I want to kindly request you to award these best performing students with some gifts. Welcome, sir. Kasimu Sifra Mwongeli, Mushunu should come. Mudomi, Where is Mudomi? Grace Aoko. Mbidi Caroline to follow. Makena Lydia. Kioko Timothy. These two. Just come. The best overall student is Gizemba Brenda Bikoro. Ngoja kwanza.
Why are we not clapping for them, please? Let's clap for them. Thank you. CEO?
Sir Gizemba Brenda Bikoro was the best student
Overall best student. Let's clap for her, please. Apige picha na waziri. Asante sana. With a very nice valedictorian speech today. Thank you. Our CS, thank you very much. We can allow our CS to take his seat. Thank you. Mr. Wamiti?
Yes, we also have one of our sponsors, Compassion International, who wants to present the students they sponsored with toolkits. So I want to call upon a few students of Compassion International, Mathayo Saruni, Lewa Miriam, Odhiambo Nelson to come in front, and the director Compassion International, and the chief guest and the director to come and...
Chief guest, you can join the director for that.
So the students come forward quickly. Mathayo Saruni, Lewa. They have gifts for the toolboxes for 35 students that they sponsored, but because of time, we will only present 3, and then we'll do the others later.
Thank you. The students who are we ready? Let's have the line up here. It's 6 of them representing the 35 of the sponsored by these. Our students, please. The 6 of them, where are they? Where are they, please? Mathayo Saruni Kangala, Lewa Miriam Mwari, and Odhiambo Nelson Okinyi. Where are you, please? Move faster. Maybe you can check your line the other side of it. You can take that side, yes. Our national director, and of course, Waziri. Those are tools of trade. From supporting them, now they're asking them to go and do the work. Let's clap for them, please. Asante sana. That must be Mathayo. Next, we are having only 3 of them as a sample for the rest. Lewa. Okay, just yeah. Another team from Compassion International have been sponsoring 35 students out of the graduates today. Let's all appreciate them and clap for them. Thank you very much. Our CS, Compassion International National Director, thank you so much. Thank you very much, and God bless you. Did we dissolve the congregation? Not yet. Thank you very much. As our team here organized something special for you, Bwana CS, they want to appreciate for coming. You've really challenged us to be here a little bit earlier. I wish to invite the chairman, governing council, to come forward here much earlier before our CS comes. Welcome again, CS. Welcome tena katika Kewi. Sherehe ambayo itafuata ni mwaka ujao na usaidizi ambao umeendelea kutupatia kama. Thank you so much. CS, just kindly come forward, please. Chairman, maybe you can say a word or two.
To our able CS, Bwanajeru, we are grateful for gracing this occasion. Thank you for the support that you continue to give Kewi. Always you knock in your office and you are welcoming. God bless you. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you so much, CS. We don't take for granted the fact that you've been steadfast in supporting us, and we look forward to more support from your office. Thank you.
Thank you so much, our CS. You are just line up for. Thank you. Let me invite Jen Nyoko to come forward here to award our Principal Secretary, State Department of Water. Just move in before our PS comes. Our team, let's be ready for the PS token of appreciation. Thank you, Director. Maybe let me now invite our PS. Tumpigie makofi anapokuja. Thank you so much for finding time. You can move the other side of the podium. Move a little bit behind here. PS, thank you so much for coming.
Our PS, we are most grateful for gracing our occasion. God bless you.
Thank you, thank you, Governing Council member. Let's clap for him, please. Council Member Solomon Kiptarbei, move forward here to award our Water Secretary, Engineer Sao Alima, for his continuous support and his presence here today. You can cross over the other side. Just cross over. Just cross over first. Yes, Engineer Alima, karibu na asante sana kwa kuweza kufika. Maybe I give Tarbei to say a word.
Thank you, Engineer, for providing the services. Welcome. Okay.
Let's clap for our Water Secretary. Thank you so much, Engineer Sao Alima, for your continued support and, of course, your leadership at the Ministry of Water, Sanitation, and Agriculture. At this point, allow me to invite the vote of thanks, or to request the vote of thanks to be conducted. Yes, thank you so much, and karibu sana as you come to an end.
I want to take this opportunity to, first of all, thank our Almighty Father, God, who has allowed us to be here on this day. I also want to take special thanks to be received by our honorable guest of honor today, the Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Water, Sanitation and Irrigation. I also want to take this opportunity to thank most sincerely our peers for having also accepted to grace this occasion alongside the CS. I also want to take this opportunity to thank our chair of the Governing Council, together with all the members of the Governing Council, the management of this institution. We want to thank all the staff, students, invited guests, parents, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. We do not take this privilege you've offered to us for granted. Thank you, and may God bless you so much as you go back to your other destinations. Welcome, sir.
Thank you. Let me request all of us to be seated, please. Let's get seated, please. We are not moving anywhere. Let's not see anybody moving. Our security team, please assist us. Let's get seated. Our graduates, relax. We have only 2 minutes and then we release you. Please, tuketi chini tafadhali kwa heshima ya mgeni wetu wa heshima na sherehe hii ya leo. Naomba tafadhali tuketi chini. Wazazi, wanafunzi wetu tutulie kidogo. Tutulie tuweze kufunga rasmi. Ningependa sasa kumkaribisha our CEO wetu aweze kudissolve hii congregation siku ya leo. Kisha baada ya hapo Bwana Steven karibia kwa maombi, alafu bendi yetu itatufungia kwa wimbo wa taifa wa Jamhuri ya Kenya, stanza ya kwanza, na kutoka hapo tutakuwa tumemaliza. Kwa heshima tafadhali, kwa heshima naomba sana tuketi chini kidogo. Asante sana.
Our guest of honor, sir, our CS, Ministry of Water, Sanitation and Irrigation, the Principal Secretary, State Department for Water and Sanitation, our Water Secretary, the Council, Chairman of the Governing Council, the Chairman of State Corporations present, CEOs present, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. It's now my humble duty and pleasure to dissolve the congregation of the 35th graduation ceremony of the Kenya Water Institute.
Kofi. Na niwaombe tusimame wote kwa heshima, mgeni wetu heshima, tusimame. Tusimame, asanteni sana. Ujumbe huyo kutoka kwa CEO unatumalizia rasmi sherehe hii ya leo, lakini kabla ya hapo nimkaribishe Bwana Steven kwa maombi fupi, kisha bendi yetu ya National Anthem itatupigia wimbo wa taifa stanza ya kwanza na tutakuwa tushamaliza. Asanteni sana na Mungu awabariki.
Let's pray. Our Father and our God, as we conclude this significant chapter of academic achievement, we bow with gratitude and thank you for the diligent work of our graduates. Thank you for making our ceremony successful and for your faithfulness in our lives. Bless these graduates with resilience and vision for the path that lies ahead. May you continue to bless the candidates that have graduated today and continue to guide them to serve the public with humility, wisdom, knowledge, and skills gained. Bless them with resilience and vision for the path that lies ahead. As we depart, we also request for your protection and guidance in the work you have bestowed on us. We thank you for the accomplishment we have witnessed today and exhort you for your faithfulness. We worship you and we pray and believe in the name of our Lord Jesus Christ. Amen.
Kidogo tafadhali wimbo wa taifa. Tumesema asanti. Kutakuwa na utaratibu wa kuondoka mahali hapa. Jukwaa hili litapatiwa nafasi ya kuondoka, kwa hivyo wengine wetu tutatulia kidogo ili waweze kuondoka. Sasa tusikuwe na msongamano mahali hapa tunapoondoka, na wale walio huko nyuma vile vile tutakuwa na utaratibu, tuondoke polepole. Naomba wote walio na kofia isiyo rasmi wala ya kiserikali tuweze kuyafua kwa wimbo wa taifa wa Jamhuri ya Kenya. Asanteni sana mabini wa Bwana. Tutatulia kidogo tunapoondoka. Bendi yetu vile vile itaendelea kutupromoshia wimbo 2-3. Bendi hii ambayo imefanya kazi nzuri sana. Mungu wabariki bendi yetu ya AP kwa kazi nzuri ambayo imefanya. Mgeni wetu wa heshima una haki ya kuondoka.
Welcome to the Kenya Water Institute, KEWI, a renowned training institution dedicated to developing water professionals.
This institution is a very strategic national institution because it is the only institution that is mandated to produce water professionals in this country. The government is actually investing a lot in water infrastructure programs, and this institution comes in handy because it is the institution that is expected to produce high caliber of professionals who will be managing this water infrastructure.
Water, the lifeblood of our planet. It sustains all living beings.
The Kenya Water Institute is the fountain of water knowledge. Welcome.
Welcome to Kenya Water Institute, the fountain of water knowledge.
Let's delve into the heart of an organization dedicated to the preservation and sustainable management of this precious resource, the Kenya Water Institute, KEWI.
The Kenya Water Institute is a state corporation under the Ministry of Water, Sanitation and Irrigation, and the mandate of the Kenya Water Institute is to promote standards of service through training, research, consultancy and advisory services, and also outreach programs.
KEWI, as established by the KEWI Act 2001, is mandated to offer training, administer examinations, offer research and consultancy services in the wider water sector.
We're the only institution that is mandated to do research, extensive research on all matters relating to water, both surface water, groundwater, and all aspects that relate to sustainability of our water resources in the country.
We support the delivery of the core mandate through 4 departments, 1 being the finance department, finance and accounts, 2 being the human resource management and administration, 3 information communications technology, and 4 the corporate communications department.
KEWI has earned the recognition of being a leading institution in producing high-caliber human capital for the water sector in the region. Our vision is to be a world-class center of excellence in training, research and consultancy in the water and related sectors.
We are carrying out a lot of reforms. This to align our mandate with the needs in the water sector. It's the only parastatal institution at the Ministry of Water in charge of building capacities of the other institutions. So we are reforming this center to make it a center of excellence in terms of training.
We are coming up with mechanisms and a lot of programs to ensure that now KEWI can be able to take its rightful place and space in terms of being a center of excellence in matters research, consultancy, and also most importantly, handling the issue of non-revenue water.
We also have a very good platform for training on reticulation for the water sector. That is from how the water is produced from the intake to treatment to the distribution all the way to the customer. So we have that reticulation platform. We have equipments for training on non-revenue water. As you know, this is one of the challenges of the water supply sector in this country.
We lose almost 45% of the water that's supposed to be billed. So if you look at it, this translates into billions of money, and that's a big loss to the economy. So what we are doing, we are trying to do a lot of research in that space, and we are working very closely with other players.
As you are coming closer to the leak, that sound will go increasing until the point where I'll get to the leak will be the highest. So the listening stick, the electronic leak detector, and the noise leak correlator do the same thing, only that they do them in different ways and different stages.
To achieve this, KEWI, with the support from the government and development partners, has invested in capacity building of her staff both locally and internationally.
We get a lot of funding, and we have quite a number of partners that support our programs, like African Development Bank. We get a lot of also funding from JICA, Kweka, Danida, many others. So those are, we're really working a lot of programs to, in the water and sanitation space.
We have industrial partnerships, and we have global partners who are international. Our industry partners are water service providers. We also have global partners like Danish Industries, which is in Danida, which supports our artisans in the plumbing and wastewater technology.
I'm a student here at Kewi, taking a course plumbing and pipe fitting. I also work at Nzoia Water, which is in Bungoma County. I saw a need of coming to take a course here, and I was granted an opportunity by the Danish. For me, it was a good opportunity because I didn't have a know-how of plumbing and pipe fitting, but I was working in a water company, so I got the opportunity to improve myself now.
At the heart of our mission is the belief that water is not just a commodity, but a fundamental right for every living being on this planet.
Our mission is to offer competency-based education and training, innovation consultancy for sustainable development.
Kewi is driven by a vision of a world where water scarcity is a thing of the past and communities thrive in harmony with their environment.
Some of our counties, we don't have that source of water. So when we get more students taking water engineering, the problem of water in our counties will be solved.
Through hands-on experiences and rigorous academic programs, these budding water experts learn the intricacies of water treatment, conservation, and policy making.
We do have a number of programs that we are currently implementing to enhance cleanliness of our water, recycling of our water, enhancing that there is proper handling of wastewater. And so our students are trained with various skills, various competencies in terms of handling both clean water and wastewater.
Corporate Services Division is one of the 3 divisions of the Kenya Water Institute. Others include Academic Affairs Division and the Research, Consultancy and Technical Services Division.
The main function of the Academic Affairs Division is to conduct training, examinations, and award certificates.
We have many academic programs. We have academic programs and water supply and sanitation and irrigation as structured in the ministry. We have diplomas in water resources management. We have diplomas in water engineering. We have diplomas in irrigation and drainage, and certificates under the same programs. Other than the technical needs of the students, we have other lecturers who will do the basics like mathematics, communication skills, and entrepreneurship skills, and also environmental skills to be able to make an all-round student.
Besides water courses, we also offer IT courses and supports. For the IT courses, we help the students gain the knowledge about computers, and also they learn more about IT services.
Nairobi Campus. This campus is located along Ole Shapara Avenue, South C, Nairobi. The campus was established to target such courses as water engineering and wastewater technology. The programs offered are diploma, craft certificate courses, and artisan courses. These include Diploma in Water Engineering, Diploma in Wastewater and Sanitation Engineering Technology, Diploma in Irrigation and Drainage Engineering Technology, Diploma in Water Resource Management Technology, Diploma in Water Laboratory Technology, and Diploma in Information and Communication Technology.
I went online, Googled the word water, got introduced to the word water, Kenya Water Institute, then went into details. I got the school, Kenya Water Institute, South Sea. Then I decided to take a trip to South Sea. It was a good school. I decided to visit, applied. It was an easy process. There was nothing much involved. So I applied and I got a chance.
I am currently doing the course in Diploma in Water Engineering. I came to know the school through my uncle who is a water engineer.
When nilikuja kujua shule, it was through the internet. Tukaenda kwa websites za Google, tukaangalia the best school that offers water engineering courses ikatuletea Kenya Water Institute.
I really want to improve my village due to it has a real water problem, and therefore I believe I'm going to make it and to change the environment, especially through the irrigation scheme.
Chiakariga Campus.
Welcome to Kenya Water Institute Chiakariga Campus.
Welcome to Chiakariga Campus.
Kewi Chiakariga Campus is a constituent campus of the Kenya Water Institute, Kewi. It is located in Chiakariga location, Tharaka South District, and it is mainly geared towards providing sustainable water solutions in arid and semi-arid lands, ASALs, through training and applied research.
It was initially Kenya-Sweden water project sanitation that was meant actually to provide water within the arid and semi-arid lands in the Tharaka Nithi County.
I've known this school from my friends who previously studied here, and from coming to this institution, it has helped me gain a lot of knowledge in the water sector, some of which I previously never knew.
We do our practical in this irrigation farm here. We also harvest rainwater, which carries 100,000 liters, which is then transferred, pumped to the elevated tank, and then it is used for irrigation.
I learned about Chiakariga Campus through the internet. It's very nice because it's away from town, so there's no noise, no traffic. So there's no disturbance while studying.
Kisumu Campus.
Welcome to Kisumu Campus.
Kewi Kisumu Campus was established in September 2012 as a result of the need to have a water training and research facility for the Western Kenya region, and as part of the initiative to devolve Kewi services to all the 47 counties of the Republic of Kenya.
The campus was established in September 2012. The challenges which were to address was on water scarcity, it was on the drainage, it was also to address pollution of the service water, and it was also to address the water hyacinth.
Since introduction of water hyacinth in the Lake Region Economic Bloc, there are really so many ecological issues that it has brought. Through my cause and through the inspiration of my institute, Kenya Water Institute Kisumu Campus, I came up with some useful products that were made out of this water hyacinth. Egg trays, ceiling boards, composite boards, and other materials that can be made from water hyacinth.
I can really thank the Kisumu campus because through it I have gained enough knowledge to go and execute my duties as the supervisor. The knowledge that I have gained here has assisted me especially to know how we can handle the waste, human waste, how it can be treated, and how it can be safely be discharged back to the environment without causing any harm.
I will very soon be moving to the community. So the knowledge that I have acquired here in Kewi for 3 years, I am going to apply. Now that I come from a minority community, I'll be hoping to be using this knowledge to at least increase the availability of water in my community, and also the knowledge of irrigation to fight against food insecurities.
Kitui Campus. Kewi Kitui Campus is located within walking distance from the fast-growing Kitui town.
This campus has existed since January 2012. We have a student population of 330 right now and a staff population of 33. This campus was established specifically to target training that is geared towards arid and semi-arid areas of our region. So we do training, we do consultancy, we do research, and a lot of our interventions are geared towards helping the communities in these lands address the challenges when the water is not enough.
What inspired me to study this course of water engineering? I wanted to know more about groundwater so that I can assist my county, Samburu County, for groundwater exploration.
In our place, you may find that people normally fetch water through donkeys from the rivers. During the dry seasons, you may find that the water is not available. Now I decided to do this course to help the people in my village to get water.
Skills learned here include, but are not limited to, furrow irrigation, horticultural production, practical and other agronomic practices.
We do irrigation. We have a farm there. We plant a lot of things, different crops.
In this demonstration farm, we allocate students clothes so that they can express and do what they have learned already in their class. That is the theory. We subject them to practicals.
Being a student in water engineering in Kenya Water, I have learned a lot of skill such that even when I come out of this school in this December, I'll be able to either employ myself or to help people in the community, to the society, and even majorly on this country.
KEWI isn't just a school, it's a community. It's there because we believe in the vital importance of water for our nation's future.
I'm the representative of people living with disability across KEWI. There is no harassment of people living with disability. I encourage people living with disability to come and join Kenya Water Institute and pursue different courses.
I've been quite a leader for quite some time since I joined this institution, and I'm really glad for the same, especially for our management or the administration. It's really very supporting because pertaining student body, when we request for anything, they've been always there for us and they could support in any field concerning to our issues.
Kenya Water Institute KEWI offers a wide range of consultancy services. These include borehole drilling, test pumping, hydrogeological surveys, leak detection, water loss reductions, water supply and wastewater systems, repairs and fabrications of water-related plants and equipment, and water quality analysis.
We have a number of water service providers across the country, and they rely on Kenya Water Institute to conduct consultancies on various aspects that affect their day-to-day operations and running of those water service providers to make them more profitable, to make them more sustainable, and to make them have more impact on the society.
The journey we've embarked on together through this documentary has unveiled the vital role played by the Kenya Water Institute in safeguarding our most precious resource, water.
What the government is advocating for under the better, that is bottom-up transformation agenda for the country, is to make sure that there is affordable housing, there is good programs for irrigation. The housing needs will require a lot of plumbing. They will require a lot of water distribution to be able to provide clean drinking water for these people, for the communities. If you look at irrigated agriculture, it will require a lot of technical expertise in the area of irrigation.
From cutting-edge research to hands-on training, KEWI stands as a beacon of knowledge and innovation.
The uniqueness of the programs that we carry out, or rather we do implement at the Kenya Water Institute, is that these programs are hands-on. We are able to develop professionals that are able to be released to the market and are able to add value directly to the society.
We